Check 'em a one, check 'em a two. Check 'em a one, check 'em a two. Check 'em a one, check 'em a two, check 'em a three, check 'em a four. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Good morning, everyone. All you early risers. Yep, I'm actually early today. I sure am. Good morning, Rusty. All right. We got a few things to be looking at, including a lot of news that I'm going to be sharing with you today. So please stick around for a little bit at least and get the biggest things that are going on. And, started a little bit early this morning. So good morning to each and every one of you. I need to come up here and refresh this screen and see if I can pick my stream up here now. Should be right here. Huh. I don't see it. Wonder why. Somebody's chatting with me. Rusty's chatting with me. Can you see me, Rusty? Let me see here. It says stop streaming. Am I on here? Strange. I'll go up here to my channel. View your channel. There she is. SOFI shorts. Wow, my picture's a little bit too big for the thing. I guess you can still see it, but wow, it just says Tyler live. The picture's not working too good there. I didn't think it was working on the whole screen, but it's too big for the screen. Oh, I might have to. Yeah, it looks like we're up and running. Yeah. I think we are. Yes. Rusty says I can be seen. There is a visual. All right, good. Good morning, everyone. This is Catfish Tyler. I want to start off by letting you know, in case you've never been to my channel before, that I have no financial license to practice trading. I just share with everyone my knowledge of years and years and years of the stock market. And the stocks that we look for here on this channel are stocks that have really soared, and we're looking for the following day for some pullback on it to be fleeced out in the morning early. And then we like for opportunities to get in on that fleecing. And then you see a nice little rebound and we get out. We're day trading here. And I make no guarantees. If you read down in my description, there's only one guarantee that I make. None. There are no guarantees. That's the only guarantee I make. That there are no guarantees. And aside from that, I hope everybody had a good Memorial Day weekend. Don't know what you might have been up to, and I hope that soon you're going to have a good 4th of July, and I think we're going to have a exceptional surge in the market. Oh, Rusty Prater, thank you. And by the way, Charles Bryant, I want you to know, Charles Bryant, I am sorry I did not notice that you had made a donation last week. So you're top of the list for the drawing on Friday. And Rusty's coming in right below you. Thank you, Rusty. You have no idea how much that is appreciated, the support that you're constantly giving to this channel. And Austin Shellhammer killed it on SBET this morning. All right. Woo woo. All right. All right. Let's go look at it. SBET. Where is it? And let me change my camera here first before I go off and venture off into SBET. Let's go look at it. And I'm actually going to reverse this image. SBET. Hold on. All right, and now I've got to put this up here. Shoo! There we go. SBET. Let's go look at it. SBET stock. SBET stock. What's it doing today? Some people are killing it on SOFI right now. Here we go. All right. So let me ask, did you sell it at $6.66 or six? Holy crap. Look at that thing, folks. Went from $6 to $22. It's up 238%. Nice, nice, nice. Where did you get out? I gotta know, man. Where did you sell? All right. Where did you sell it? What price? Austin. You sold at 33 then, right? Please tell me you sold some at $33. 31 and $33. You had to know to do that. You gotta sell at the 31 and 33, bro. I'd have sold 28, sold 31, 33. I'd have been out of that thing so fast. But it could be a great one to day trade today, ladies and gentlemen. I think we should. It's a little pricey, but hey, let's just do it. If we can see a pattern on it, if we can discover a pattern, how far are they pulling it down? Here it was 26.66 basically, and they pulled it down to 21. So they pulled it down $5 there, and then up here it's the same price. It's at 26, 24, 26.30, probably 26.30. Yep, 26.33, 26.33. So 2 times, folks, a number I would have sold. The 6.33, the 33 cents. Yep. 26.33, folks. And then it dropped again, what? 22. This time it only dropped 4. So this is very encouraging, really, for day trading, because now we saw it drop that much, and now it only drops 4. Right? From the 26.66, $5 drop, $4 drop. Huh. All right. Austin sold at 20s. You poor thing. Only tripled his money, people. I'll tell you right now, there's no such thing, Austin, as selling too early. But there certainly is a selling too late. All right? And you got out and you made a very good profit, and there's a very good chance this could drop even below the 20s again, and it probably will, being up 243. So just, you look up above you and you say, thank you, Lord. And you make sure on that kind of gain that you put that 30% away for taxes, okay? Don't miss it. All right? Put that 30% and lock it away. Put it away. Put it in an interest-bearing account. Already thank the Lord. Yeah. You know, these things are blessings, and being part of this channel can be a life-changing experience for many people, and it already has. I've had people write me and tell me they paid off 10 years off their mortgage, and, you know, all kinds of things that have changed people's lives. And there's times in this market, though, that we take sacrifice too, and we go down. We go down. But we always will, if we stick with what we're doing, if we stick with this plan, if we keep watching these things closely, we can persevere over this crazy market, which is very, very volatile lately, as volatile as they get right now. So one thing I want to know right now is, first of all, can you hear me, and anybody who's listening to me in stereo, am I coming over both of your speakers? Because I've made some changes that I hope will make things better. So some people have said in the past that this stream was only in over one speaker, not coming in stereo. So can you now hear me in stereo or over both of your speakers? That's the first thing I'd like to know. And well, who's going to complain about SOFI this morning? And I want you to know I'm showing you something about shorts getting crushed, because there's an article in Yahoo Finance this morning that was, I thought, very interesting, that was on Yahoo Finance. Let me see if I can find it right now. And some of you have been hearing some of our members here talk about a term and the letters VWAP as chart indicators. It's volume-weighted moving averages. Yeah, SOFI's at 1340. Yep. And I sold some this morning at 1330.38. And I'm going to sell some. Oh, by the way, hold on. One thing I like you guys always to do, make sure you do this as a practice. Get used to this. All right, SOFI after hours. Go to the NASDAQ site and make sure you look and figure out NASDAQ.com. Here it is right here. And you click on this after hours. And then over here, you don't look at after hours. You change this to pre-market. And then this will tell you if they've tested the waters anywhere for lows or highs in the pre-market. And at 8:01, the price hit 1350 for a high. So if you're on using my numbers, you sold this morning at 1347, 48, 49, and 1350. And now we're just waiting on the pullback. The low, look at that, 1309, which is where I would tell you to buy at 1308 is where I always buy. Buyback. If you look over here, this is interesting. Institutional ownership has dropped from 1,004 to 993. And I noticed that 9 long positions came out and 2 short positions came out. And the total reduction of institutional shares held was 5 million. Now, don't freak out, because this has happened before. We've had 12 million here, 11 million here, 4 million there. But what interests me is that SOFI is on the rise, and I want you to see something else, folks, in regards to Yahoo Finance. And let me see if I can find this. The story is right here. And folks, I want you to play this. Why every pro trader swears by VWAP, and you should too. Okay? So I want you to know, yeah, SOFI is going to go to, it's going to break away. SOFI is about to break away. And one thing that you're going to hear in this interview, and let's just put on the closed captioning, and I will read it, what he's saying. And this is actually a 22-minute video. And for the 34 of you that are watching now, if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, at 8:58 and 8 seconds, can we all hit the like button at the same time together, please? THZA, why SOFI? SOFI, I'll show you in a moment why SOFI. Why SOFI is going to crush the shorts. And but let's do this. We're going to do a countdown, please, and help me hit the like button at the same time, everybody. And I'd appreciate it very much if you would do that. And so here we go. We're going to count down together right now and hit that like button. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And hit the like button right there, please. And if you haven't already hit some emotional feelings down there, then we always welcome emotional feelings. And go ahead and have to turn the volume all the way down on that thing. Turn the mute off. And now I can put some emotions up myself up there. But I have to do it on this computer. So I want to thank Brunette or Die. And I owe it to you, Brunette or Die, if you happen to be here, for suggesting that I change my setup to get better efficiency with my stream. And also, I did choose to lower the latency today. So hopefully we'll hear some improved everything, improved audio, improved everything. And but to keep an eye on this now, I've got to remember to do something here. There we go. Oh boy, don't do that, Tyler. Where's my chat on this stream here? I just messing around here with it, and I got my chat to disappear. 41 members here with us right now are people that are interested in learning how to maybe day trade. And why SOFI? Well, I'm going to show you. But and thank you for hitting the like button, everyone who just hit that like button. I appreciate it. We're going to make my picture small again, and then we'll get me out of the way. There we go. Don't need me to be going here. Now, one thing that I forgot to do, what I'm going to have to do right now is figure out a way to log into my Thinkorswim here, which I forgot to do this morning. And, this might be interesting. Just give me a second, folks. I'll figure it out. I know what to do. I know what needs to be done. I can come over here to my OBS and I can put it on a timeout scene. So hold on a minute. Okay. What I'm going to be doing here is I'm going to be on a little bit of a timeout here while Thinkorswim, I got to let it load up. It's loading up right now. You can see it right there. And as soon as it gets loaded up, then I'll be able to put my screen over onto a timeout screen, and I'll briefly be gone, and then I'll be back shortly after that. So, but just hold on here a minute, folks. We'll get this going, and we'll have it all set up. I just forgot that, well, I've been trying to, like I said, I made some moves, did some different stuff, and changed some things. So I just forgot to go re-log into this. DEVS is smoking. Thank you. And we've got another one, folks, this morning. BBA, we got to keep an eye on. Thank you. DVES, Patrick. Thank you, Patrick. Now, one of the things I like to do once we get this Thinkorswim and updates installed is one of the things I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be showing you a lot of information here that's going to be good for you to know. And for those of you who have been winning in the drawings with the T-shirts getting sent out, I finally got a hold of Pedro, and he has been in Mexico. So the reason you haven't gotten your shirt yet is because Pedro has been in Mexico. And he wanted me to clarify and make sure, no, he was not deported there. He wasn't deported. He went there for either business or pleasure. I'm not sure which. It's none of my business. But I know that he didn't get sent down there. He went on his own free will. Pedro's in good standings. But he said he'd get those shirts out to everybody very soon. He said, don't worry, we'll knock it out. So congratulations to all the people who've been waiting here for a little bit for your shirts. And we had JP Panick, the winner on Friday. So JP, congratulations to you being the winner on Friday's drawing. Yeah, he was not deported. No, he's not going to El Salvador. And by the way, in case you didn't know about it, those El Salvador prisons are something else. They're actually manufacturing facilities where everybody works and they all have a job and they all make clothing and shoes and everything, and they're working and they're all, they don't let anybody get out of line, and the inmates don't let their other guys get out of line either. Man, that place is. I saw a thing on YouTube about it, an hour-long special. This person walking all through there, showing how everything is set up, and they interviewed all of they interviewed dozens and dozens of the inmates that were glad they were there. I'm just going to say what I'm going to put it right out there. Their lives they're accomplishing things and they're doing stuff and they're becoming, and they're getting trades and they're learning stuff, and it's a motivational place. Really, it was not what I was expecting. And the prisons are spotless, as clean as can be. There isn't a speck of dust. I'm telling you, man, these places are where they are. You should watch those things and become educated about El Salvadorian prisons and what's going on down there, and how that guy is the president, or I think it's the president of El Salvador. I'm not. Sometimes, different countries, they call them prime ministers, and they call them, they're all leaders. The leader of El Salvador has got it going on, and these people that go into the prisons there, they're not going into a life of confinement and isolation and blah blah blah, unless they choose to be totally out of line, and then of course they're going to be isolated. But still, it's quite a thing to see. Go check it out. Look it up. It's not a hotel, It's not keeping them in hotels on our dollar, okay? Because they don't deserve to be in hotels on our dollar if they came here illegally. I don't have anything against imported people coming into the U.S. and immigrants at all, because my ancestors are immigrants, of course, from Ireland, but they came legally, and everyone should. And even all of the Hispanic community here in the country, almost 99% of them would agree with what I'm telling you, because they paid their ways and did their dues, and they didn't like the freebies coming over. That's part of the reason we got a guy in office today, is because of that border issue, man. That's got a lot of Hispanic people behind him, because they needed to stop that freebie stuff, and they did. And thank goodness it's under different guidance now. We're going a different direction. By the way, in case you hadn't heard about it, Donald Trump is going to have a deal made apparently this week with India. I can't wait to hear what that new tariff deal is with India. I don't know anything here, folks. I'm just sharing what I picked up out on the bird on the wire. Now, I want you to know, as I said earlier, I am not a financial advisor, and there's a lot of risk involved in the stocks that we deal with. They're highly, highly volatile. And one of the things that you need to learn is, by watching me trade today, you're going to see me make a lot of money, and you might see me lose a lot of money, because this is the way it is. But we don't just go in on a whim and on a feeling. We are observing these charts. We are looking at the volume. We're looking at the VWAP. And as I said, folks, I want you to see, before the market opens this morning, I think we have enough time to see all this. I'm going to play this for you right now so you guys can see what this is all about. Hey, look at that. I get to log in now. So just give me a second while I go to my other screen, and I'm going to log in here, and I'll be right back. So time out. We're going to take a quick time out and be right back. Okay, we are back and we are logged in finally, think or swim, and we can get ready to trade here. I'm using a Charles Schwab software, everybody. Good morning, good morning. I want you to know, I want to say thank you very much to Charles Bryant for your contribution that I did not see last week, but I got it on the list for the drawing on Friday. And thank you, Rusty Prater, this morning. And we got a lot going on in the world. And I'm going to share all this with you. El Salvador prison looks better than the living conditions in Haiti, Balkans, Iraq, or Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. And forget those prisons. Yeah, that's right, Rick Hard. Day in and day out, the same. Yep. Good morning, everyone. Scott, 2412S. Good morning, everyone. Lost and Lows. Hello there, and laughter and all that. Good morning. Hey, Brunette or Die, good morning. Hey, we were talking about you. I want to thank you very much for your suggestion to change up my setup and start showing my live stream up here in everybody's chats from my new computer. And so now I've done that. Thank you very much. And thank you for all of the things you've done for me, including sending me the brushes to keep my area nice and brushed up and cleaned, and my power spray lubricant, which you're not supposed to do, which I just did, which is shake it and so I'm going to shoot you guys with a shot of cleanliness. You guys are all been blown off this morning now. Not all right, you guys. Good morning. Carlos M., good morning. Welcome. We are looking at several stocks this morning. DVES is on the fly. BBA is on the fly. Austin Shellhammer made a triple bagger this morning. Austin Shellhammer is kicking frickin' booty, ladies and gentlemen. And he's come up here and decided that he was going to make a bunch of money on SBEV. And I think that was the name of the stock. Yeah, I think it was SBEV. He said SBET. So we got to look at this, folks. It could be a good day trader. SBET. And I want you to know, in regards to SBET, I want you to know that it's up 270%. Be careful. And it's already been pulled back twice today, $5 and then $4. So we got to watch it closely. It could be a good day trader, in and out, in and out, in and out. But we'll see. All right, we'll have to watch for patterns. I see that SYTA is down a little bit today. I'm only holding 2 shares of it, but I want to look at some other stocks here right now. Just give me a second, folks. All right, let me get going here. For those of you that don't know about it, I have some dividend-paying stocks here. And I'm not going to show you the names of all of these dividend-paying stocks, but I'm going to show you their daggum performance. And you might want to become a member of this channel if you'd like to have some of this charting. And it shows you very good dividend returns. And I'm going to go over here and show you what's going on as of late. And look at these dividend-paying stocks over the last 30 days. This went up 5%, up 30%, up 14%, up 21%, 29%. 11. These are all dividend-paying stocks, up 21. Now, some of these don't have the filled in yet because this thing updates. This is a Google spreadsheet I've got, and it'll update. But, I mean, folks, you got to get in on some of these dividend-paying stocks, up 40% in the last 30 days, up 18%, up 30%. Up 5%, up 11%, up 16, up 7, up 5, up 8, up 10%. I mean, folks, these dividend stocks are starting to get hot. And they're starting to see some nice rising right now over the last 30 days. And you can look at the ones that over the last 5 days, 10 days, and 30 days rising. So the trend on some of these stocks, now I can't show you these because people pay for this membership, $24.99 a month, to be part of the Goliath members, and they can change change this information, and they can put their own stocks in. But if they go in as a monster level cat, they can get these, but they can't change the data. So monster level gets you these for $9.99 a month. You get these charts, but you won't be able to change the data. If you go in Goliath level, you get these and you can change the data. But just look at the percentage gains over the last 30 days on these things. They're really starting to rock. And I've got 65 dividend-paying stocks here, folks. All right, just so you know. And man, oh man, they're just kicking butt right now. And they're going to get better because money's starting to flow back into the market, folks. Appetite for risk is getting stronger. And every trade deal that's announced and tariff deal is going to make the market do even better, I do believe. And so let's put this down here for a minute, and I want to show you something else here now. And this is what I want you to be aware of right here. And we got 15 minutes to get this out here. So let's try and get this up where we can see it. The word of the day is gap, he says. The word of the day is gap. And the number of the day is 2020. Now, I don't know why I'm not seeing the captioning. I was hoping to be able to see the captioning. Let's just turn this up. Maybe you guys can hear this. Let's see if this works.
From time to time and learn my lessons, and really the lifespan of the bear market is becoming shorter and shorter and shorter, and I've learned that. So financial crisis, unprecedented.
That was long though.
Yeah.
I mean, the pandemic was a tiny slice.
Right, the pandemic was basically 3 weeks. You know, that was like we had the crash, the Tom Hanks crash, as we call it in the biz, because when Tom Hanks got COVID, that's when the shit hit the fan.
I did not know that one.
That was when that's when oil went to zero, because apparently Tom Hanks controlled the oil market.
Which is negative 40, buddy.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't like associating something bad with Tom.
There's
he's like America's Sweetheart, the guy version.
I know, there's other stories, but we don't want to get into that here. But yeah, I mean, the enormity of the comeback is now something that you should expect. You know, so when the market was crashing, and we were, again, when I look at it algorithmically, there were certain levels that we were like, oh, this makes sense. It's going back here. It's testing this level. But once again, that Trump candle, as now it's infamously, you know,
The God candle that we saw on April 9th.
the 12% candle, April 9th, the day that changed the market history. So at that moment, you know, what happened? The shorts got trapped again, and the longs who were thinking about buying the dip missed out. So we've been spending this last month right now in that moment, because the shorts have now just, I know we're going to get to these gaps, we're gapping up, and they're not done covering their shorts, and the bulls were not done yet gaining their confidence to buy the dip, and we just keep going up, and that's why it's becoming more increasingly difficult for this market to even pull back now. So
So that is probably the most critical thing. And what he's talking about here, we're going to move forward to the VWAP because it's a long ways till they get to that part. But I hope you guys can all hear this. And let me see. Is this working? Can you hear this, folks? Can you guys hear what's playing? I'm not going to go forward until I see that you can hear what's playing. I see a lot of hearts there. Thank you. All right, I can hear it. Okay, here, good. Well, let's go forward then. Let's go forward. This is where this gets interesting.
they're in the mindset. People are still very nervous.
Sentiment is negative, and that's bullish.
Right.
Well, but if we're back to all-time highs, are we not? Or is it not kind of coming out in the stocks?
Well,
within sight.
Oh yeah, the same skeptics
Yeah.
will say the same thing. Oh, there's another shoe to drop. Wait till you see what's going to happen. Wait till we're all going to die. That's the same. It's the same mantra all the way up. It's all the way down. Nothing really changes. When I say that there's such bullishness, it's just from the price action that I'm watching. People are still very negative. They're saying, "Oh, well, 90-day tariff. Oh, well, wait till you see what happens after 90 days." By 90 days from now, it won't even matter anymore because we can tack another 12-15% from here. And it's kind of, bewildering in a way. Like I said, like the speed and the V recoveries that keep happening. I mean, this is it. I mean, the recovery was over. I mean, the bull market started before even people were writing theses about theses, you know,
It's none of the third declension.
research reports about the bear market and the recession that was coming, and they're like, oh, I guess not, and they have to rip it all up. So, you know, it's amazing at the speed of the recovery. It can't be.
And we talked to economists on.
One of the other things he talks about, I'll try to back it up a little bit here. Hold on.
We're anchoring before was crash of August last year, August 7th or 8th, to this last crash to see what it would give us. It's just a fun way to experiment with what VWAP didn't show you, but really on a daily basis, it's the algorithmic language of the market's movement throughout the day.
Okay, so here's where he's talking about VWAP.
Months and 6 months to give you kind of like a time frame of last earnings reports.
Sid, are you going to be a beginner VWAP trader?
That's why I laughed when you said beginning
I'll
VWAP
train you.
trader,
I
because
can
I was
see
like,
the glint in your eye.
who are these people? Well, so I a related question. How do you keep track of all these technical indicators? That's for both of you.
Right.
B, what do you think is the easiest one for a very average investor to start with?
Well, I could show you the tattoo across my chest if you have a second. It's VWAP. That's it. I don't use anything else.
Are you kidding?
There are no more moving averages. I don't use any technical analysis whatsoever. It's just candlestick
You only
prices.
like VWAP?
VWAP, because you can use it on so many different time frames. So I'm using it on minute to minute. I'm using hourly. I'm using day to day, and I'm also using week to week, month to month, year to year. So there's so much data right there in front of you. And then to Jared's point, sometimes you anchor it to a very specific moment. So right now, if you want to anchor it from, you know, what we were anchoring before was crash of August last year, August 7th or 8th, to this last crash to see what it would give us. It's just a fun way to experiment with what VWAP didn't show you, but really on a daily basis, it's the algorithmic language of the market's movement throughout the day. It's all you have to look at to really get a feel for what a stock's going to do. And it kind of gives you, I'm not going to say an unfair advantage, but it finally does give you an advantage because you're running with the big boys.
Yeah, the institutions, a lot of times, they're if they're filling orders, they are tied to whether, you know, how much they are hitting that VWAP.
Exactly.
And if they're above it, maybe they're not getting paid as much. So that's why it's ultra important to watch. All right.
So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. You heard it. We have to give credit where credit is due. That was on Yahoo Finance, stock in translation. And I just wanted to play that for you because the VWAP is one of the indicators I believe that several of us have been talking about. VWAP, VWAP. Yep, VWAP. Okay. So, tomato, potato, VWAP. It's the VWAP. It's the volume weighted moving average. Volume weighted. All right. So here's what I want you to look at. With that in mind, I'd like you to take a look here with me at high versus low numbers. And it says up to April, but it's really up to May, so I should redo this. But one of the things about this chart right here, this shows you volume. And let's go all the way back to a date of right here, August. And what I'm tracking on this chart is the difference between the high and the low. The record was January 29th, 2021. SOFI's high was 26.97 on one day, low 21.80, a $5.17 swing from the high to the low on 36 million shares. But here's what I want you to look at. In regards to the volume weighted moving average, look back here in August and September and look at the size of SOFI's volume. Okay? Yes, just close the dang thing. Look at this. Look at the volume levels in August and September when SOFI was in the $6 and $7 range. Look at the volume. 24 million, 26 million, 27 million, 27, 29. Then look at it coming up into October, 33, 33. And the swings used to be only a difference of the high and the low during that time with this low volume, 16 cents, 17 cents, 19 cents from high to low. Not even worth day trading, folks, at all. Then we start to see the volume increase. We see 30 millions, 33, and then the swings start to be, interesting, 28 cents, 33 cents, 35, 27. Something's wrong here with this equation. I don't know what I got wrong. I got something wrong here. I don't know what it is. But, and also over here, I'm showing the price that the price raised off of the low each day. So I've got the swings from the high to the low each day, and over here I've got the closing price rising from the low. How much was it above the low when it closed that day? So I'm tracking several things, but look at the volume as we come into September, and then look at the volume as we come into October, come into the 40s and 50s. Volume weighted moving averages. Volume weighted, this is a VWAP, folks. And you're starting to see this volume. You're seeing the 52 million shares, which used to only get 52 million, a 34-cent swing. Now you're starting to see 52 million get 77-cent swings, double the swing. And you're seeing days of 38 million instead of back here when we were seeing 38 million get you, 12-cent or 17-cent swing. Now you're down here seeing lots 52-cent swings on 38 million. You see the difference? And look at the volume now, 107 million, 48, 63, 77. It's a lot more, 71. I mean, we're seeing some volume come in, and these swings are big. And look at this, from off of the lows, we're swinging up 41 cents off the low, 48 off the low, 48 off the low, 36 off the low, 77 cents off the low. Folks, if you can just buy the low every day, you're going to make some money. Look at that, 65 cents off the low, 43, 76 cents off the low, $2.08 off the low. 11.39 for the high, 9.31 for the low, and then it closes from 9.31 at 11.39, 2.08 off the low. Wow. This is big volume too, 91 million shares. Yeah, look at these swings now. Look at the price swings, and every day rising off the low. The smallest amount we've seen rise off the low is this one here, 4 cents, back on 4/29/2025. So right now, we're seeing swings of about 50 cents, 58, 50 cents, 41, 43, high to low swings, and then these are the closing prices off of the low. And this is the volume in the 50s and 60s and 70s now. This is not 9 months ago, folks, when we had volume only in the 20s, 26, 27s. This is VWAP, VWAP. All right, volume weighted moving averages. And this price has gone from the 6s and 7s all the way up into the 13s now, and the volume is heavy coming in here, folks. I'm telling you, it's powerful. The wave is building with SOFI. So I hope you find that kind of information that I just shared with you helpful to know what volume weighted moving average is, and there's a lot of volume behind the stock. Now, someone asked me earlier, why do you think SOFI is getting ready to spring? Well, another thing, if you watch that article that I just showed you part of, they talk about gapping. It's the first part of the topic that they get on, gapping, and they talk about gapping. And I've been talking about gapping a long time, haven't I? And what I've shown you is as the chart fell, there's a major gap between here and here. It's always been there, from here to here, from there to there, from there to there. That's a huge gap, folks. That's a gap. And if you pull over this way, look right here. You see that? So they just pull it down to 13. Here's where the gap is next. Look over here. When this price was running up from right here, where it caught the little niche, was there a gap? Yes, there's a huge gap from here to here. And we just touched right there. When we break beyond this, there's never been any resistance from here to here. There's a gap there, and there's a gap here. Why would it stop? Why would the price stop right there? Because look what it did when it came down. Boing. Why would the price stop there? Well, look there. That's why it stopped there. All right, let's go look at some stocks. We got this one here, SBET. SBET, the biggest mover of the day right now, SBET. Let's go take a look at it. Up 432%. Holy cow, Austin. Austin said I don't know where he bought it, but he sold it in the 20s. Lawson knows my roommate is now studying to get his securities license and some others. Yep. Like the Italians back in the day. Pretty sure it's pronounced VWAP. Let's see. My roommate is now studying to get his securities license and some others. Looking forward to stealing his study sheets here in July when he is done and actually has info he can talk about. Oh, his hours in the bank are also seemingly worse than mine in the dealership. That was crazy. He has been there on paper at least 4 days a week. 8 to 8, 4 days. Wow. Like my bank isn't even open past 6 most days now. Yeah, I hear that. Jeff Presley, ring a ding ding. We're ringing the opening bell, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see which stock it is we're going to buy. All right. Got our bell here, brunette or die. Thank you for this beautiful smiling bell we got. And we're going to look for the bottom, folks. We're going to look for the bottom today. And I got a sheet here telling me that in the money was 13. There were 6,000 shares at 13. There were 1,000 at $12.50. There were 1,000 at $12. And that's not a whole lot to push it on up. But, folks, I tell you what, I'm going to be looking for the bottom here on SOFI because this is where I want to put my money today, some of it. Now, another one that is moving a lot is DVES. And be aware, this morning's low on SOFI in the pre-market was 1309. 1309. So we're testing that right now. And I'm going to get over here to SOFI now. SOFI. Hit, boom, close, 1333. 34. Let's try 10 shares here at 1331. Send that in. And we're not going to trade here, folks, in a 10-cent range. I promise you. This thing could drop a lot further down to 1313 right now. That's why I'm only buying 10 shares, but I like to buy around the 1330 and 1331. So I'm going to buy a couple here and there. There we go. And I'm also going to try and pick up 1324. There, I got 1330 just then. All right, that's good. I got the 1330s. I'm going to buy again here now. And I can see I'm up right now, $19.88 on my 100 share, 222 shares of SOFI I own. 122 shares. I've got $7,000 to be buying with here. And let's go look at DEVS. DEVS. We've got several that have been called out this morning, so please take a look at Patrick Neller. DVES, he says. DVES. It is up 15% right now. It's up 15.02. Now it's up 14.88, so it is dropping. Now it's up 14.49, so it's dropping. It's up 14.40, so it's still dropping, up 14.39. And this is 58 cents a share, folks. It's up 14.17. Now it's only up 12%. It is getting attacked, and they're going to take this thing down, ladies and gentlemen, right here to this line. So let me get over to the chart, DEVS. Just give me a second here, folks. DVES. And hopefully you guys will be able to see it. DVES. Enter. Can't find that signal. Who Do I have it wrong? Is it DVES? DEVS? DEVS? Maybe it's DEVS. DEVS? There, that must be it. DEVS. Yeah, there it is. And it is getting hashed down right now to they're trying to take it to the 200. DEVS right now. Some buyers starting to step in on it right now. It's up 16%, folks, but they're trying to wash some people out. SYTA heading up. Yep. Let's look at SYTA. SYTA. I've made some dang good money on that stock. And it is breaking over. I'm going to wade in on that one. Trade. SYTA. You got to be careful with this stock, folks. Send in a little bit on that. I like the move over. I see 212,549. Let's try and buy 544 here, because they really like that number. There she goes. Buy at market because it's running from me now. Look at him drop it. I got 541 just then. 541 just then. You just got 541 again, so they're going to take it down to 533. I'm going to try 537 and 538. Try 544 again. 543. Buying at market now. I'm up 1162 on this. Got a 562 just then. $562 again. I'm going to try and get a 554 and a 555. They'll usually pull it down 6 cents, folks, at a time. There it is, 556 off that 562, see? Bam, there it is, just right there, 6 cents down. I'm going to raise this now. Just filled at 542. Waiting on these orders here. I'm waiting on 538, 533. Man, this stock gets worked around, doesn't it? Yeah, there she goes. I don't know. I don't see it breaking away, that's for sure. LTRY. Okay, I'm going to buy a little of it. I'm up 54 cents on 12 shares. Up 55 cents. And it's at 213, which I like that number. You know I like to buy there. My dollar cost average is 210 on this. Okay, I see it moving. I just bought LTRI at 214. Nice. I like to buy at the 213 for sure. That's one of my favorite numbers to purchase stock. That's for sure. And the low was already 203. All right, I like that. Coming in now. 215 I just picked up. Trying to get that 213 where they're going to try to hold it. Yeah, try and hold it there. Just filled 216 on it. Okay, I like the look of that one right now. LTRY is off the high. Steve says LTRY is off the highs. I see that. That's why I'm buying it, because they ran it down to 213. That's why I'm buying it here. If they ran it off the highs and they pulled it down to 213, and the high was already 240, yeah, that's a pretty good spot. And there's a lot ahead of me, a lot up ahead of me, a lot up above me here. And as long as they try to hold it at 213, I'll be there, nibbling. Coming in again. Hey, I got some 213 finally. Thank you, shorts. And there's not even a wall there. There's no big buying right here at this number, so I'm going to come in at 208. Yep, here they come right down to me here. There's no volume on this, folks. There's really no volume here at all. And that's the end of that. They closed that door right then. I didn't get any of those orders to fill there. There's no doubt about it. We're buying down here near the bottom, folks. They've already seen a bottom at 203. There we go. 210, yeah. And I'm going to lower my dollar cost average here? I don't know. That's it, I guess. Nope. That was cool. And now she springboards, right? LTRY. All right. That's all I need of that for now. 370 shares. You guys tell me when it's going off. Let me do this. I put some sell orders up here. 231. Sell 229. Sell 227. Because I see this wall up here. Sell 225. Sell 223. I'll sell those. Those will let me know when it's going off. That's what I'll do. And then I'll put in some buys down here at 203. See if I can get the low. But it looks like she's running now. Yep, there she goes. She's off to the races. She's out of here, folks. And I just sold. I'm up $41. Trying to come in here and buy down below, chase it on up. Just bought it at 220. And this is the stock LTRY, which I'm on here, folks. Going to take this one out. That sell out. Take that sell out too. Well, I should leave that one. That's at the top of this wall. Yep, just filled at 220. And folks, this is trading in the trench. They're going to walk it up here, or maybe it'll break beyond that and go for a real nice run. But and I'm going to start putting in a 238 sell order there. Send that in. Put in 243. Send that in and 244. All right, let's go look over at DEVS now. Nice, just sold. DEVS. Riding right over that 200 day right there. Look at all the buyers right there. Trade. DEVS, buy. Send that in. Yep. And we're in the green on DEVS just now. But this thing is right on the 200-day where they're trying to hold it. And let's move up to 50 shares at a time. I see I'm up 35 cents, now up 43, now in the red on it. Wouldn't you know, they'd be 1 penny below my dollar cost average. This thing's definitely not on the move, folks. I'm down 39 cents. 180 shares, DEVS. All right. UEC. Still waiting for one that's really running. UEC. Let's find one that's really running, folks. 693, up 7.2%. Up 7.13% now. Up 7.27. Up 7.21. Up 7. Up 6.9. Up 6.96. Up 6.90. Up 6.99. Up 6.90. Up 6.90. Up 6.82. That one's going down too. Unfortunately, LTRY, yep, VZ Rover UEC. Unfortunately, that one's going down. And that one's already been up in the 712. You should have sold that at 708, 711, and 712. And you should have sell order 713, 14, 15, 16, up to 720 on my sheet, based on my sheet. And this one is roaring down. 684 was just in, 686 now, 685, 687. Bid is 686, ask is 687. Bid is 685, 86. 684, 685. That one is moving downwards as well. Not really running. All right, let's look at another one here. Let's look at SOFI. Maybe I should just be buying that. And I'm up $10 on my SOFI buys this morning. Yay. All right, good deal. Let's just get some more of this. This is the only one that's going to make me money, folks, today, I guess. Buy market. I think she's going to break out and run, folks. She's going to $14. Volume, volume, volume. It's the volume, folks. Turn up the volume. And I'm ready. I'm ready for him to bring it on. I like seeing the KY flag at 1323.93. And now I'm up $14 on this position. And we're filling at 1326. What happened to the 1323.23? There it is, 1323.5 now. I'm going to accumulate here some SOFI, folks. I'm just going to get a little bit more SOFI here. I got 5,700. I can see what it's doing. It looks good. Looks very strong. It's heading for $14, ladies and gentlemen, is where it's going to go. And then 17, and then 19, and then 20. Folks, this thing could just radically break out. I mean, radically break out, folks. I'm telling you. It really could. Any moment it could. It just needs one little catalyst, folks. And I'm just going to sit here and plunk along on it. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. And now I'm going to get back over to Aloncita. Good morning to you. Aloncita. Aloncita, I have to tell you, I checked again for an email from you to send your shirt to, an address, and still nada. And I'm looking under Johnny as well, and I don't see anything with an address to send your shirt to. I've got it all packaged up, sitting here in the box, ready to go out. But I see nothing in an email from Johnny or you with an address. And that might be that you just don't want to send me an address, and that's understandable. But let's get some more cheap shares here down by this wall. There we go, 1322. There we go, that's good. Let's get some here. There's a massive wall of buyers here on the left here, folks. It's not going to go below this price. It's just a good place to accumulate alongside a lot of other institutions. Now, here's what I want to share with everybody right now. There's quite a bit going on this week, so I want to make sure you're all aware of it and what's happening. We've got what's going on is durable goods. And at 1 p.m. on Wednesday, we've got FOMC minutes. And the last two of those have been good, and the FOMC announcements have risen the market in the last two times. Also, we've got NVIDIA on Wednesday going to reporting earnings after the market and after hours. All right, NVIDIA tomorrow after hours. So that's going to be a catalyst for the market, hopefully. We'll see what goes on there. There's also going to be a Wednesday SOFI shareholders meeting going on. There are supposed to be an announcement very soon. It was mentioned last week that within the week we'd hear about a Trump and India tariff deal. So we've got that in the news that could be happening. And I want you to know that there was a lot of bearish options on Friday on SOFI. But I think they were unanticipating this positive move we're seeing today and the resilience of this stock. I think they underestimated it. And I don't think that they have any idea what they're dealing with here, what could happen to them, and how quickly it could happen. And I just filled at 1324 just then. Let me turn this volume down. And one of the things that I mentioned to some people that were here earlier today, I showed them this Yahoo Finance video. I want you to watch this video, folks. Okay, please go down here and watch the video that was featured by Yahoo today regarding the VWAP. Please watch it. It's about a 20-minute video, but well, maybe not that long, 15 minutes, but it is worth your watching, okay? It's the word of the day is VWAP. Here it is right here. Folks, I'm going to put a link to this. I want to put a link to this. I'm going to put watch this because this guy, according to this guy, the shorts are in a very bad position right now. This market is getting ready to explode, and I agree. And so what I'm going to do is try and share this with you. And this is why every pro trader swears by VWAP, and you should too, okay? And please go over and watch this, folks. I'm trying to figure out a way I can share this, and I don't see a way to share this. Bookmark, share. There it is. All right. I've never done this before. Hopefully this will work and I can share you this video. Guys, you got to watch this. Please watch this. Watch this, guys. Well, you can see it. You can see how I just found it. You guys can find it on Yahoo. But, man, I wish I could share this video link because, guys, you should watch this. It says copy link right there. Select to turn on nearby. Getting your contacts. No. Copy link. There. I just copied the link. All right. You guys got to watch this, folks. Darn. I copied it on the wrong one. I got to come over here because I'm using my other screen now to, just give me a moment here. Now I'm going to post this up here for you guys. I want you to please watch this video. This guy says, man, they're in trouble. The shorts are in big trouble, man. This market is moving in a direction, and they're going to be caught off guard. And he's talking about it here. I love what I see SOFI doing right now. Yahoo Finance. Just give me a second here. Come on, baby. View more. Oh, shoot, man. Of course, now I can't find it because it's getting too old for me to find. Tesla's sales plunge in Europe. Well, darn it, folks. I can't do it. Let's try Google searching Yahoo Finance VWAP. All right, here we go. Maybe we'll find it here. And we got to put on tools. Anytime we want to put past 24 hours. There it is. I found it. Bam. All right. Okay, just give me a second here. I'm going to share this with you guys. Share link. We're getting there, folks. This takes us a little while to get done. Copy link. Okay, I got it copied. Now, let's go up here. Please watch this. Cutting in and out. It says, I watched it this morning. Yep. Okay, good. And why I can't type. Okay, here we go. Please watch this. on shorts getting crushed soon. All right. Okay, and then we're going to put this in here. There we go. And there it is. And then send. And then I also want to pin this message so everyone will pin message. All right, so we got it done. Now we're going to get back over here and we're going to look at SOFI, where I was just buying the crap out of it at the 13-cent range. SOFI. 13.13 is where I was buying it. Let's refresh this screen now. And get back over here and put SOFI back up here. Yeah, this person that was talking about SOFI today on that Yahoo interview, I'm not just SOFI, but talking about a potential mega short squeeze on the way, is because we got a lot of shorts that we're not expecting things to happen the way they've occurred. And one of the things also that I want you to know is that we've got another stock I want to keep an eye on today, SBET, Austin Shellhammer. I guess he bought it in the 6s or 7s and sold it today in the 20s. Holy crap. Nice profit there. And this is my live stream here. I see it's going on right now. 105 viewers, cutting in and out. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. And, you know, one of the things I did this morning is I changed this stream setting latency to low latency. And that was, again, Brunette or Die. Thank you for your suggestions on changing my stream so that my new computer was showing the live stream. And that's what I've got going on now. BBI just started making big moves right away. BBI, okay. BBI. This one was called out earlier. It's on my, BBA. I got BBA. Are you sure it's BBI, World Free Speech? Because I wrote you down as BBA. You better check that. Which is it? BBA. It's this one. It's got to break 413, though, or I won't buy it. It's got to break 413, or I won't buy this thing. This is where you should sell it. It's up 13%. You should sell it at 413, my friend. You should sell this at 413 through 420 right now. You should be selling it. And then put your buy orders in down here. Put your buy orders in down here. Look at that, 377, 378. That would have been on my buy sheet for you guys. Buy it at 377, 378. But then it would be sell it at 413, folks. Okay? Then buy it back down here. Buy it at 398, 399, $4 after you sell it at 413. It's got to break 413 for me to get in there. I'm in now. Yep, I'm in on it now. I'm buying BBAI right here, folks. It just broke 413, and I'm going to stop. And I'm just buying 10 shares at a time there, but I want to make sure it stays over 413 because usually it'll come back down to 411 or 408 from the 413. So I'm going to send in a buy order 408, 409. And this is BBAI. I'm not even on BBA. But it's got to stay over 413 for me to stay in it. Good morning, RVN Pilot. You're right. God is good. I don't know. I got on BBAI. I was looking for BBI. But it is moving, and it just broke over 413, so it's on its way. If you guys want to look at BBAI, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm buying the dang thing. I saw it blow through 413. Yep. I told you, 413, folks, is usually a place to sell, and you can buy back $4.99, $3.99, $3.98, $3.97. Yep. I should stuck with my guns there and told you no, sell 413, buy back at $3.99, $3.98. That's okay. She's still holding here. It's a little bit lower. But I don't think it's headed to $33 world free speech. Not at any record speeds here when I'm filling now at 409 and 408. And my dollar cost average is 415. Now my dollar cost average is 414. And I wouldn't be surprised to see these orders get filled here. Buy market again. Let's push it back up over 413 here. Yeah. I see the KY flag at 410.5. Nothing would make me happier than to get my dollar cost average to 413 here. And here we are. We're almost there now. Try to buy 408. Try to buy 409. And I won't buy any more. I want to get my dollar cost average down here to 413, but that thing is definitely not on the major move. Let's go look at my SOFI right now. I think it might be the safest place to go. They pulling it back down now to 322 again where I got some earlier. Yep. All right. Trying one more swat at the bottom of this wall here. They're trying one more shot at it. The bottom of the wall. I'll come in right here. Because they love that 320 number, folks. I know that's true. I got a lot of 313s earlier, though, and 314s, so I'm feeling all right about that. DEVS. Let's go look at it. I'm down $5 on it now. I've only got 180 shares. 54 cents. Now this certainly isn't on the move up. It's dropping. Ever called that out? TNXP. Yeah, I know. Ha ha ha. Nice. Breaking over 30 at 31.80 now. Well, congratulations, everybody, because I've been telling everyone about this stock since it was $11 a share. Yep. Nothing to stop it now. Look at that. There's no resistance up here, folks. There's no resistance up here. Price already at $32.27 after I was telling you guys to get this at $11. Yep. Congratulations to each and every one of you. Very nice. ACHR is up today, 6%, if you're looking at that one anytime. Also, we've got another one that's up nice today. Looks like APVO. APVO up very nice today. BBAI up 14%. LTRY, someone suggests I get in on. I'm down $86 on. LTRY. Who called that out? LTRY. Steve Johnson said it was off the high. Samantha. Oh, yay, Samantha. Well, I guess it's time to start accumulating LTRY at the new low. And not where I bought it, because I'm in it at $2.14 a share. Sheesh. Now buying it at $1.94 a share. And the bid is $193, ask $194. That's a good number to buy, though. I do like to buy there. 193s are good numbers to get when they run it down. But boy, did they do a double ta-ta on this thing, huh, Samantha? Whew. They hit this thing hard. Well, I've dropped my dollar cost average now to a 211 on it. Still filling at 194, coincidentally. And now my dollar cost average is 210. $194 again. Somebody's trying to hold it there, folks. 194 again. $194 again. A lot up here above me, folks. A lot above me. Bid is 194. Ask is 195. Filled now at 195. And this is on LTRY, ladies and gentlemen. LTRY, which was called out by Samantha earlier, and I think now is a good place to get it. I just got several shares at 194. And now I'm filling at 195. The bid 194, the ask is 195. And I'm looking at the orders filling at 194,980, 194.5, 194 even, 194 even, 194 even. Bid is 194, ask 195. And being maintained here right now, 194, 195. All shares being purchased now. Okay. Well, there we go. 195, 196. I just filled at 196. I like seeing that. We'll get some more here. Let's try and get my dollar cost average. Yes, my dollar cost average is 208 right now, and I really am glad about that. Let's keep working it down. Yeah. $195. LTRY. 195 again. Bid 194, 195. There's certainly no one attacking it down here at all. But there certainly seems to be a lot of interest at this price starting to accumulate a bit of a wall here at this 195 right here. 194 and 195 getting a nice little wall. And I like that it's just sitting there, folks. 195 again. And the stock is LTRY. Bid is 194, ask is 195, and my dollar cost average is now 207. I just filled at 196. Might as well ride this train on up, back up over 2 here. Bid is 195 and ask is 196. I'm going to continue to lower my dollar cost average on it. It still looks good. Let's go look at this chart a little bit better. All right, let's look at the chart on it. LTRY. That DEVS certainly isn't moving. Someone called that one out earlier too, boy. LTRY. I'm looking at the chart here. I can see this nice rise of the exponential, even though they tried to drive it down below the simple moving average. And that simple moving average is rising, folks. If we can see some volume coming in here, we could see this nice little turquoise line come up over this orange right here and come over the 200. This really could make a move. But we've seen this before where they get this sack, they run it up, and then they run it sideways, and usually after a long time of consolidation and capitulation and convergence like this, everything tightening up, usually the breakaway advantages to the longs. But we've seen this be the opposite lately quite a bit, where they just do this little nutsack thing, and then they make it look, and then sometimes they'll even take it up to right here, and you almost should just sell it there at 213, folks, because the high right there was 220. Should have sold there. But at any rate, this is the formation that's been getting people lately. It's been getting people a lot, and it got Samantha. she saw this big head on it and it was running. Then she saw it get dropped down, then saw it resist off the 45 and 50. And then she said, she's starting to run, Catfish. And I started buying it. And then what'd they do? Jeez, oh Pete. Look at them just decimate that thing after I bought it. Wow. Well, now we can just keep accumulating here, I guess. I think it'll force it back up over the 196 now. And now I see the bid is 193 and 194. And now it's 194. And now the bid and ask are the same at 195. Both the bid and asking price are the same at 195, folks. And if you don't know what market manipulation looks like, that's the definition of it. The bid and the ask both at 195 a share. Huh. What's up with that? And now the bid is 197. Wow. Bid is 195, ask is 196. Well, I'll tell you what, this doggone stock has some market manipulators all over this thing. Bid of 195, ask 195. Wow. I'm going in. Bid is 196 now. Ask is 197. I want to get on the chart again here. There she goes. There's that 5-day coming off the 10-day now. Want to see some big volume coming in here, man. I need some candlesticks behind this move. Come on. Look at them trying to dump and stop that the 5 from coming off the 10, but it did anyway with that big dump there effort. No volume here trying to stop this, folks. These are all buyers on this candlestick here. Pardon me. Buy and market. Send it in. Just filled at 197 now. Bid is 196, ask is 197, and I've now lowered my dollar cost average to 205. That's a big drop from where I started at 218. Here we go, folks. This is about to break back up over 2 right now. The bid is 198, ask is 199. The bid is 198, ask is 199. And I'm going to come in underneath this thing because I know how these market manipulators work. We're going to go for a 193 buy. Going to go for a 194 here now. Expect a 6-cent pullback from the 206, 7, and 8. All right. Bid 197, ask 198. Coming in below here. VZ Rover says UEC. Sam, you're correct. Might be a good time to buy. LTRY off the highs. Okay, got it. Got it. Let me scroll down here. We'll see what you guys are saying. Accord 11 says NVTS is killing it. NVTS. Accord 11. Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, take a look where this stock is now. This is the stock I've been buying, LTRY, now filling at 201 a share. I'm going to raise this up to 197. Going to raise a buy-in at 198, 199. Try to buy at $2 coming in now and below them. And now I'm not going to put any more orders in there. I'm going to come in for market share orders only. And the stock I'm on is LTRY. Fortunately, they let me just fill up my coffers down there at 193s and 194s. And as you can see now, I'm buying at 202 a share. And the stock is LTRY, now broken back up over 2. And it's right below my dollar cost average, of course. 1 penny below me. 1 penny below me at 204. And look at them put in the KY flag at 203.99, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm up green on the stock now. Here we go. I'm buying at market. I'm up $4.40 now on the position. My dollar cost average, thanks to the shorters, has been driven down to 205. And I'm expecting to be able to buy down here again at now 201. And I think I'll get some 202 here to buy. And Samantha, we're doing all right now. We dollar cost average down, so it's a good call. You got my attention on it at the right time, and I could get a nice low dollar cost average here. And look where they're sitting, trying to fill orders now. Should be of no surprise at all. Right at my dollar cost average. 204. 1 penny below. Now 203. Now $2. I just got $2 again. Beautiful. See how I picked those up? Yeah, look at that. Come on down here. Come on down. Oh, yeah. I got those. Any pullbacks of 6 cents, I'll take them. There we go. See how it was at 205 right at my dollar cost average, and then it went down 6 cents, folks. 6 cents. That's why I'm filling here. 6 cents down from the 205 Catfish's dollar cost average. Yep. Watch me fill them up, folks, as long as I can. Now we're going to buy market, and she's off. She just took off, folks. She just took off. She's getting very bouncy here now. She springboarded up for a second there, folks. And I'm now up $17. Now watch how I do this. I'm going to start selling up here. And I'm going to be selling up here 50 shares at a time, folks. Now watch what I do. I'm going to go out at 213. Now I know I'm not going to be up a lot here, but I don't care. I know to sell at these numbers. And I'm going to click auto send now and just put these in, auto send them in. Okay, and that's how we're going to do this now. So now they're going to come, yep, right there. Come on down to me again. Thank you for letting me get those. I appreciate it. I know how you're trying here, what you're trying. I know your game. take note, there's 50 here that want to buy, and there's 5 that want to sell. There's 99 that want to buy. There's 10 that want to sell. There's 120 that want to buy and 5 that want to sell over here. Understand? Yeah, you understand that. You guys can understand the math. Just picked up a 203. Got 31 that want to buy and 7 want to sell. 50 that want to buy here now and 6 that want to sell. 54 that want to buy, 8 that want to sell. This is LTRY, the stock I'm on here, folks, just so you're aware of it. Buy at market. Got a 203 share right then. I'm just waiting for it to break away here. Sitting 2 cents below Catfish's dollar cost average. And look at that. I just dollar cost averaged down another penny there. Now I'm down to 204 DCA. And of course, they're 2 cents below me. Absolutely. This is the daily grind. Sit 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And put the KY flag in right below me there, too. That's all right. I don't mind. I'm flattered that they use my number. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you all for being here. I know there's plenty of other places you could spend your time. SOFI back over 1330. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So I got some good buys on that. And not to mention these great buys here. Look at this 90 here that want to buy and 17 that want to sell. 54 and 49 and 17 here. You see that? You see it. Just push it on up. Sit 2 cents below Catfish's dollar cost average. Just filled at 201. Well, let's lower my dollar cost average some more here. Shall we? Got 1,100 shares of this. There we go. About $2. 132 want to buy and 65 want to sell. Got $2 again. Got $2 again with 132 that want to buy and 54 that want to sell. Bought $2 again just then. I now have 1,172 shares of this stock. LTRY, called out by Samantha earlier today. And it's been stubborn. It's been stubborn to be dropped, and it's been stubborn to pop both directions. But they ran it down here, and I bought a whole bunch of shares here, 190, 93, 94, 195, just kept buying them. Just like the ones I'm buying now at $2. I'm just going to keep buying them. And then eventually all those will run out, and then it'll go right on up. Most likely. I could be wrong, but there's a massive wall up here, over here. A lot of wallage. Look at how many have bought here already up here. There's a lot up there, folks. We're going back up there, most likely. Most likely that's where we're headed again, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Sitting here a dang long time here at $2 now. A lot of support building in here at $2. And I'm sort of surprised. Buy up market. 201 I just filled. Let's go again. The bid is 2, the ask is 202. The bid is 2, the ask is 202. The stock I'm on is LTRY. The bid is 201, the ask is 202. Just filled at 202 again. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Bid is 2, the ask is 201. Somebody seems awfully content with being able to buy here now at $2 when they were just buying at $1.94 and really filling their coffers, everyone. So now this is just another level for them, I guess, to build more shares on at the $2 mark, $1.99 and $2. But I see rejection on taking it lower. It just went to 201. Then, of course, the bidders drop in a $1.99, and the ask is now 2 again. Somehow I feel like we're not going to see, though, even though it's 10:30 right now. And remind you, this stock is up 13% right now. 13%. And they're holding it at $1.99 with the price up 13%. There's two numbers there they're in love with, the $1.99 and the 13%. 13.33% is exactly where they'd like to hold it. And right now it's up 13.52%. And now 13.07% up at $1.99. Now it's up 13.32. Now up 13.60. And look at that number, 1999999. Oh, man. I love seeing that. 1999999. Man, there it is again. 1999999. And I'm going to fill there at 2. Nice. Why wouldn't I? Price was at 190 just 30 minutes ago. 189, 190, 30 minutes ago. Now 199. Someone's trying to keep the thumb on it, folks, as long as they can. And the stock is LTRY. LTRY. See, it's right now up 13.58%. And now up 13.52%. And now up 13.63%. Let's go, baby. Come on. We need to just see you keep on climbing. Let's get over this $2 mark and be on our way. On our way to profits. Let's look at this chart now. Move this thing over where we can see it a little bit better. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. Just look at that thing consolidated. Oh my goodness. Just completely consolidated here. Completely compressed. The 5-day, the 10-day, the 45, the 50, they're all right there, folks. Right there on the line. Compress, folks. Ready to spring. Just ready to springboard. No wonder they're holding it on this line so hard, so long. Up 13.35%. LTRY. SOUN up 13%. Thank you, Burnett or Die. I appreciate that. And SYTA is taking off. Well, I bought some of that this morning, so good. SYTA, let's go look at it. Okay, it's starting to break over, yep. Needs to get up over that 5. I told everybody don't to buy it. Yeah, see, I'm down. SYTA. Yeah, I'm down $77 on that. Well, and my dollar cost average on this one is $5.45. And now I'm buying at $5.01. Wow. Somebody called that out this morning, SYTA, and said it was on the fly. So I started buying it, and it dropped like a freaking rock. And now it's at a resistance point of $5. This would be a point of resistance, but someone says it's taking off. Patrick, it would only be taking off if this thing goes over $5.13 a share, my friend. That's when it's going to be taking off. And I'm going to keep buying it here because I got a dollar cost average on this at $5.34. And I'd really like my dollar cost average to be $5.31. All right, so yeah, I'm just going to keep buying here. And I've got $2,400 to buy with and get my dollar cost average down. And man, they're dropping this dang thing back below 5. Good, Accord. Nice. NVTS just made a pile for me the past week. Good. Oh my gosh, look at this thing that he just called out was breaking out is now under 5 again. SYTA. The one that was breaking out just got rejected totally at $5 and dropped back down to $5.95. Yikes, man. Whew. Jeez, Pete. Patrick. Oh, man. Bid is $4.95. Ask is $4.99. And I guess at this stage, folks, you get into these things on suggestions, and every one of these suggestions that we've had today has been pretty bad. I mean, as soon as we buy them, they've just dropped like a freaking rock. And that's what's happened with this one here when it was called out this morning. Yeah, well, I bought a bunch of other filters prior to the box talks that he talked about, or tox box filters, but when I run out of these, I'll use them. And my breathing is a lot better. Even though today it might not sound all that good because I sat out this morning very early with my new garment, my Gammo varmint gun, and eliminating a few very destructive creatures in the backyard. So anyway, we're going to have to get better at calling out these stocks. And it really usually isn't a very good idea to buy anything in before 10:30. Usually too much anyway, but because you never know what they're going to do at 10:30. But right now I'm going to buy some more and lower my dollar cost average down. I've got it down to $5.25 a share. And I guess I'm going to be just like the other one. I'm going to be glad I got these shares at these lower prices right here. So I got the dollar cost average down. But I don't like having to do that to win in the end. Just keep getting more and more obligated to ones that have me down. NVTS is dominating. Well, that's why I'll stay away from it then. Every one of these stocks that have been called out today were dominating at the time I bought them. But unfortunately, they weren't really dominating. Thank goodness I'm up on my SOFI a little bit here still today. They've been trying to hold down here at 1322 all morning and accumulate there. 1320s. Thank you, Burnett or Die. But the thing, the stock's already been at 1103. SOUN, it's already been at 1103. And the low today, look at that, 1007. Now do you know why I tell you guys on the buy-sell sheet to buy it at the 1008 if they drop it to that, or if they raise it to the 08 to sell it there? This is a critical number, folks, 7 and 8. This is definitely on my buy sheet, okay? When you get over here and you hit on SOFI buy-sell sheet, here it is, buy-sell numbers. This is a number to buy back. It says right here on my sheet, you're going to see it, and it's the 08. Well, it's the sell at 206, 207, 208. So if they drop it to that number, that's where you want to buy. Okay? If they raise it to this number, 206, 207, 28, that's where you want to sell. But if they drop it to 206, 207, 208, that's where you want to buy. And now they're going to try and hold it here for a while at 1066. Seen that before? All right, I'm up 31 on this one, BBAI. I'm going to stay on it. I would normally tell you to sell at this number 433, 434 and buy back down here, but it's already done that. It's already risen to there and pulled back down here. That's why my dollar cost average is 416 on this. Nice. All right. Well, I like that. Good call on the BBAI. I believe that's World Free Speech that was calling that out, or trying to. World Free Speech called BBAI out. LTRY. Hey, look at that. Nice. Now we're going to come up here and put in a buy at $2, 201, 202. Just bought at 202. Just bought at 201. Thank you very much. Back up over 2 already. Nice on LTRY. And I really, really like having my dollar cost average at 204. And just buying 201s. LTRY. I see the bid $2, ask 201. And looks like the same as usual, folks. It's the same day in and day out. Sit right below my dollar cost average and accumulate shares. We've all seen this many, many, many times. Just under my dollar cost average, just rest in there 2 cents below me or 3 cents below and accumulate shares. Going over to the chart here. FMST now up 20%. All right. FMST. VZ Rover. Thanks for calling that out. I got it written down. Steve J says Fubo up 9%. Still own 500 shares. Wow. Bill Dudley, what is dominate? I'm not sure what that question is. What is dominate? But what we're about to see is SYTA hopefully dominate over this rundown. SYTA that was called out earlier today. We've had several stocks called out. This one was called out by Patrick Neller. And I'm down 105 on it now. And Patrick, I don't know what happened to your pick here, man. 192 bid, 197 ask. Ugh. I just filled it. 498. Just filled it 498 again. Bid is $4.95. Ask is $5. Oh gosh, the bid is $4.90. Ask is $4.95. Golly, ugh. What in the hell is happening to this stock, Patrick? Bid is $4.90. Ask is $4.94. Oh my, the bid is $4.84. The ask is $4.91, Patrick. What's going on? This thing is absolutely collapsing here. And this, man, I think I told some people last week about this stock. I don't ever want to hear about this stock again. That's what I said. It cost me so much. I said, I really don't want to ever hear about this stock again. Please don't tell me anything about this stock ever again. Because I made 1,000, down 1,000, up 3,000, down 2,000, up 5, down 3. I mean, this thing is just everywhere, folks. Don't get involved in this stock if you don't have a stomach for just absolute ludicrous numbers and manipulation beyond control. Man, this stock is so heavily manipulated. This is the king of manipulation on this stock right here, as we've witnessed before. It's really one you should all stay away from. I would wisely guide you to stay away from this stock, SYTA. And I mentioned it last week. I said, folks, I'm going to sell every share of this. I ended up losing that day about 18 cents on it or something. And I said, I don't want to ever talk about this stock again. Yeah, I did say that. I said, I don't want to ever hear about this stock again. I don't want anybody to ever mention this stock to me again. And I said, I'm casting it away, and I'm going to wipe my feet from this thing, and I'm never, ever, ever going to buy this highly manipulated stock again, because I knew from what happened on Friday that, man, this thing is just massively manipulated, and including what happened the day before that when they had it halted at 4:45, so you couldn't get out of the position or couldn't buy on the drop or whatever. This thing is totally manipulated, this stock. I mean, manipulated like crazy, folks, this thing. And I got involved in it again. I got called into it. I got lured into this damn thing. And then I get myself in a situation where when they beat it down like this so much, I gotta buy a bunch of it, tie up all my money, just so I can stay above my head, above water, just so I can stay with my losses only down 100. I have to just keep buying this when they keep mashing it down like they're doing right now. And this has been the way it's been with this stock every single day, folks. This has been how I should have learned a long time ago. Yeah, War Master, I hear you, man. This thing is just a killer. manipulated stock. It is just manipulated and manipulated and manipulated and manipulated. And I fell for it again. I'm going to get out now. Please do me a favor. Do not tell me when this stock goes up or down. I don't want to ever hear about this stock again in my lifetime. Please stop mentioning this stock, okay? Please, everyone, let's leave this thing alone. Let's not ever look at it again. Let's walk away from it. All right, and let's just get out. Of course, now I'm only down $97, but I can tell you one thing. I'm going to put this back into my coffers. The bid is $4.90 on it. Ask $4.95. I'm going to start selling this thing. I'm going to move it over to something else that's actually going somewhere. I don't want to sit here all afternoon. And sure, this thing could go up big time, folks. It could really go up big time from here because that's what they do with it. But it could also drop another dollar. So I'm out. I'm going to start selling 10 shares at a time, down $115. And I'm glad I'm only down 115, to be honest with you. I'd be down a hell of a lot more than this. And now I see LTRY is also falling. So we've had two pretty miserable calls by folks this morning. Yep. Well, I said to everybody on Friday, never mention this stock to me again. I don't want to hear about SYTA. And then I just fell for it again, folks. So, adios, amigos. Nice knowing you. I appreciate it. My dollar cost average now is $5 a share. Now it's $4.99, and I'm going to stop right there. With my dollar cost average at $4.99, I'm going to stop. And let's see what it does now. What can we move it over on to that's moving? Let's go look at BBAI. God.
Unknown caller.
All right, BBAI. There we go. Now we got ourselves a runner, folks. I'm up $60 on this. I'm going to keep buying it. Yeah, I like that BBAI broke through that 435 resistance, so I'm going to keep buying this now. I'm going to start selling it at 454. $454, sell there. $455, sell there. $459, $460, $464, $466, $465. Come down here and buy it. $434. $435, $436, $437, buy $438. Yeah, looks good, man. I like this BAI. All those other things, NVTS. I'll go take a look at it, but I'm not missing on this one. NVTS. Yeah, I'm missing buying it at the high of the day, huh? At $6, you want me to buy this stock, NVTS. I wouldn't buy that stock at $6 if my life depended on me. And I certainly wouldn't buy it at 606, 607, or 608. And if you're wise, you'll sell at those numbers, and you'll find out in a minute why. And a matter of fact, you should be selling here right now at $5.99, and you're going to find out why. Watch me buy these shares And I'm going to come in here at 20 shares. I'm going to buy at 587. And if you sell at 599 right now, you'll be able to buy with these shares with me right now. Watch it. Watch how fast it drops, and watch me fill these back at 588 after you sell at 6 right there. You should sell there. You should sell there, and you should be selling here 607, 608, 609. You should sell 611, 12, 13. You should sell there. Right there, you should be selling right there. And you should sell 611, 12, and 13 right now. And watch me buy these back here underneath. 597, 598, 599. Okay, right there, you just got out, and now you're going to get a 608 buy. 608 buy, and maybe even a 601 you could come in here. And now you're going to sell up here at 620. Okay, 619, 620. Please sell here. You'll see in a minute. 611. I just bought BBAI at 439. I believe these numbers will still come to these numbers here, so I'm going to raise these up from 588 to 596, 597, 598, 602. There we go. Buy at market. Buy at market. Raise these up. Raise it up. There we go. Just got 609, 609, 608, 611 I just picked up. 607 I just bought. Told you. Sell that 620, folks. Sell that 620 and buy back down here. See that? I told you to sell there. I knew that was a sell there. And bam, I picked them up. Got those nice lows. Buy at market now. Fill in at 608. Perfect. Sell at 620. Buy back at 608. That's on my sheets, folks. It's on my sheets. Alex Puchal, hey world, where do you think we're going with BBAI? I have no idea. I just own it, and I'm gonna keep accumulating as it goes up. Stay behind it. And gonna get rid of this. And we're going to come up here and we're going to look at some other stocks that we've got. LTRY. Down 111 on this thing, man. It just can't move. Goodbye. My dollar cost average is only 203 on this stock, but it's just not moving, folks. You guys have picked some that just aren't making the moves today. They may eventually, and you might be patient and hold out, but I'm not a patient person sometimes, not when I'm day trading. And I've had it with this thing here, I'm going to move my money over to something else. So sorry, LTRY, and whoever called that one out, wrong. Who was it shouting out that LTRY this morning? I want to know. Not that I put any blame on anyone other than myself, but yeah, Samantha, LTRY. Dang. Well, it wasn't that costly. No big deal. Wasn't that costly. And it still may go up. I'm going to keep 1,000 and I'm going to sell 50 here. I'm going to keep 1,000 shares of it. For now. I'm not going to sell all of it off. Because it could run right on back over $2 and my dollar cost average is only 201. But at any rate, I'm out of that thing now. That was not a good one there, unfortunately. Or it hasn't been yet. It might still come back, but not yet. And Alex Pachal, hey world, where do you think we're going with BBAI? I don't know. It's the only one I'm making any money on today. I don't know how high it's going to go. We could go back over the charts and take a look at it and see, but right now we got to get this thing to break over 450. VZ Rover says FMST is running and I'm selling. Good. Accord 11, I can't wait for LCID to run. Yep. Yep, I'm in BBAI also. Good. That's good. I think this is a good stock here, this BBAI. And I think it's going to continue to climb, so I'm going to come in underneath here, 440, 441, 442, 443, and 444, because they love to accumulate at that number, folks. I know they do. And I'm up $58 on this position right now, up $56. And I hope to be buying the numbers that they like to manipulate it down to right there. There's one of them right there, 444. I'm going to get it right now. One of their favorite numbers. Bam, I just got it, see? And then 443 is the next one. And then the lowest they're going to take it to here, in my opinion now, could be 438. So I'll come down to 438 and try and buy there. But they do like to accumulate at 444. They're big time accumulators at that number. And I'll try and buy with them. There we go. Got a 443 right then. Yeah. 443 twice. It's a good number to buy, folks. It's on my buy sheet. When they're running it down, 443 is on the buy sheet. Look at all this support down here where my dollar cost average is at 428. Look at the massive, and look at the most number of shares purchased. Well, not really, but 3 million at my dollar cost average. I love that. It's beautiful. And now I'm going to put some pressure on them. I'm just going to buy market. I don't even care about the 444 if I can get it. Bid is 444. Ask is 445. And that's me. Market manipulation, folks. Filling at 445 now. And FMST. Let's go look at that. FMST. Foremost Cleaning. Very nice looking chart there, but it's reaching its high of the day. It already just reached it, 326. Let's push it. Come on. I don't usually buy at the high of the day, but I'm going to try and buy right here. 326 I bought. FMST. The stock is up today 23.66%. FMST. There's a chart right there. It looks good. And I just bought something else that seems to be falling. I don't know what it is. Seems like the trend. Get in and watch it drop. FMST. Well, I just bought a little of it. Yep. I just bought BBAI at 441, so that thing's falling. This is the stock we're looking at, FMST, and I like it. FMST. It's filled at 329. Bid is 327, ask is 330. Now, folks, normally I would tell you to sell here at 330, 331, 332, and 333. I would tell you to sell this thing so fast. But if it gets over 333, then look out, folks. So I'm trying to just catch ahead, a little bit ahead of the wave. If it gets over 333, this thing's going to go, folks. Bid is 327, ask is 330. And the bid just came up to 328. Ask 330. I just filled at 329. And it's running, folks. It just hit 340, 346. 340 again, I just filled. 341, I just filled. FMST, FMST. Nice call there, VZ Rover. $333 bid, $343 ask. Trying to get some 338s here. Let me try and buy here. Yeah, 338 I just got. That's a good place. Try it again, 338. 339 I just got. FMST. Going back to BBAI now. Up $59, up $60 on BBAI now. And I just got to buy some 441s just a moment ago. Let's try and buy 442, 443. Just got a 445. Try and buy 444 again. BBAI. They love to accumulate 444, folks. It's as simple as that. Monitoring right now. And today we're up $197.76. All right. ACHR is up today, 4%. Actually, ACHR is up. Let me make sure I get that. Change percentage day. There it is. I'm sorry. ACHR is up 4.9% today. AIFF is up a little, up 2%. One on the drop is ARBB. Look out, ARBB. And another one on the big time drop is AREB, down 75%. Another one on the drop, AREC, down 37%. ATPC, up 30%. ATPC, but today's change, is only up 1.4%. BBAI up 23.08%. BBAI. And NVTS up 46%. Yeah, BBAI's on the rise, folks. BBAI's on the rise. I'm up 72 on it now. Filling at 449 and 451 just then on BBAI. I got some sell orders that going to come in here and start filling soon. Coming at 445, 446, 447. There's 1,200 on the buy and 26 on the sell, folks. Oh, yeah. Look at her run. I just bought at 449. And all those shares I got at 444 just a little bit ago. There's 1,200 that want to buy at 450, folks, and only 800 that want to sell. I'm taking out this sell order, taking out that sell order. BBAI, I'm now up 84.73 on this. Azure Blue, HNST, I own a huge position in. Okay, good. HNST, NVTS up 2 on the day. Nice. Yep, I just bought at 450 BBAI. HNST, let's go have a look at it. HNST. HNST called out by Azure Blue. All right, what's going on SYTA now? Hey, look at that. They're a penny below my dollar cost average there. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And I've got 262 shares left. What do you know? All right. Well, at least it's recovering there, Sam. And I'm only down my position today since I opened it $5.44. So I can handle that, Samantha. It just didn't, unfortunately, take off like we were hoping. It just didn't do it. And, but that's okay. No big deal. You hit some home runs and sometimes you don't, right? Sometimes we hit a homer and sometimes we don't. All right. You or your wife may have used some of their products, honest to see. DEVS is now on the rise. Okay, good. I thought it was on the rise when I bought it. I'm down $4.82. DEVS, and I'm still down $4.82. I've only got 190 shares, and I just bought it at 548. And I just bought it again at 548. I've got 200 shares. And I just bought it at 549. So it just went up a whole thousandth of a point. Oh, goodness. There it goes. Now I'm only down $3.95. 551 I just got. Well, it's kind of like watching paint on the wall right now still, and I'm not so sure that it is going to move, but I'm going to look at it over here, DEVS, and look at that FMST get attacked after I got it. All right, we need to see this thing come on up over the 200-day moving average right now. This stock needs to come over. DEVS. We need to see some big green candlesticks, and we need to see this 5 and 10-day break over the 200. We need to see some buying right here, DEVS. The chart looks good, but I'm still down $4.46, so this thing is definitely not on the move yet. Not as suggested. It is not. It is not. Let's go look at SOFI. Look at that. There's my dollar cost average, and there they're sitting 2 cents below me, folks. What a coincidence. They're accumulating SOFI now, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Perfect. Every day we witness this, folks. Every single day. Back to the monitor screen. BBAI, I'm currently now up $83 on that. DEVS, I'm down $4.94. FMST, I'm up $9.20 on. So DEVS, adios, my friend. DEVS, I don't believe you're going anywhere. So I'm out of DEVS. I'm going to sell 220 shares now. I'm down $5. You can see it's dropping, folks. 220. I'm out. Adios. That thing's done. I'm out. I lost $5. Okay, so that's done. Now let's move that back over to NVTS, I think it is. Monitor. NVTS. Yes, trade. NVTS. Had all the excitement from DEV I can handle, and I'm going to buy in here now, 20 shares at a time. Buying this right now. Just got it at $6.23 a share. And that's a good place right then, because I was just up 120, and now they yanked it down to $6.22. And there's a big wall next to me on the left here. It's a great place to buy. $6.25 now. She's gone. I'm up 117 now on this stock. Got 580 shares. I'm going to start selling. I'm going to sell at 638, 640, 643, 644. I'm going to sell 647, 648, 649, 650, where 2,169,000 shares are already sitting. Good morning, beautiful. I'm going to try to buy here at 624, 623. There we go. Just got that. 624, I guess. Now I'm up $100 on this position. And we're going to sell 637. Let's see, 637. Yeah, let's get out there too. And I also want to go on to SYTA now. Called out earlier, and now I'm down 100 on it, so I'm going to get rid of all this. 202 shares gone now. Bye-bye. 202 gone. And actually, like I said, I don't want to have anything to do with this stock ever again. So 262 is gone. Sell it right now. I'm out. I'm never going to do that stock again. Never going to play that stock again, folks. I promise you. Now, go back over here. NVETS. Now I'm up $158 on this stock, and I'm going to be able to come in underneath it here now. 628, 628, 629, And oh, whoa, 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 yeah, I only want 20 shares. 20. Buy at market. Oh, wow. Thank you, Honey Bun. Holy smokes, everybody. If I can show you what I have sitting in front of me right now. Oh, look at this. Ooh. Little individual munchie cake. Eggs with spinach. All right, back down we go. Yeah, very nice. Just bought BBAI at $4.45. Thank you, whoever's giving away those shares of that. And let's try and buy some more of this 621, 622 here and keep trading in this trench. That's what they're doing, trading in a trench, folks. It's called trading in a trench. And we'll keep selling at those higher numbers, and we'll keep buying at these lows, right in this track, right in this trench. Yep, I just bought BBAI at $4.44 and just bought this at $6.29. Yep, I just got this at $6.29. Try and buy $6.25, $6.26. Try and buy $6.27. All right, folks, I got to have a little bit of a snack here, so you guys are going to have to just, I'll turn the mic off. All right, everybody, as you can see, this stock is starting to take off now, ladies and gentlemen. This thing is moving, and I'm selling here, right up here. And we need to sell 20 shares at a time. 653, 654, 655, 658, 660, 664. 65 and 66. We're selling there, folks. Okay? Put your sell orders in there. And then we're going to come up underneath it here. And we're going to buy 10 at a time. Yep. Got 610 shares of this now. Let's take out these buy orders way down here. They're not going to fill. We're not going to get those anymore. I'm up 219 now. We're going to come in at 640, 643, 644 because they love to accumulate there. We're selling up here now. I'm up 236 on this position. It's NVTS. Just bought at 644 just then. 643, 643, good. Now notice I'm selling 20 shares at a time up here, but I'm buying 10 at a time, all right? And I just sold at 648. And I'm selling now, right now, 655, 656. You can see my sell orders there. I'm selling at market here, 653 I just sold. $653 I just sold again. 655 I just sold. 655, 656 just sold. I'm up 281 on this position now. I'm going to come up here and sell 667, 669, 670, 674, 675, 676, 677, 678. Going to sell 684, 686, 687, 688. Going to sell 693, 694, 697, 98, 99, and 7. Going to sell 704, 706, 707. Going to now cancel these sell orders over here, these buy orders down low. Going to raise this up now. Here we go. We're going to keep raising these right up behind them, folks. That's what we're doing. Now up 330 on this position. Looking good, folks. Sell at market right here. Yep. All right, very good here. Very good here, folks. Selling at market here. Sold 671. Just sold 674. Just sold 674. Sold 675. Sold 677. 678 sold. Coming in underneath it here, we're going to raise this up to 658. Raise this up to 663. Now up 367 on this position. Just sold 684 just then. Good call out on NVTS. NVTS is the stock we're on. Beautiful. Now I'm going to try and buy at 667, 676, I'm sorry. Again, I'm trying to buy 10 shares at a time here. Okay, so I'm going to raise this to 677, 678, 676, raise this to 679, come up to 680. I actually expect them to get to 666 again, but I'll start at 670 in case they can't make that. 669, 67, 667, and 666, where I'll put 20 to buy there. And now we're just going to come in buying at market as we push it on up, folks, right on up. I just bought at 689, so I'll buy around the 688 here, 689 again. And I just bought at 690. Yep, buying 690, 691. I've only got 150 shares left of this thing, folks. Filling now at 693. 695, and I'm going to stop buying the market share. Just sold 688 just then. Oh, yeah. I'm just wondering when they're going to take it back down here. Surely they're going to pull it back at some point. All right, here we go, folks. And we're going to sell at 706, 707, 708. I just bought at 688. 685 I just bought. Buy at market. 684 I just bought. Buy at market. 690 I just bought. 688 I bought again. And I expected that to be dropped down there. You saw why I had all those buy orders down there. Now I'm up 390 on this position. And now I'm going to start selling up here. Take away the 699, take away the 7. Buy at 693, buy at 694, buy at 695, buy at 696. Sell 705, 704, 703, 702, 701. See, I'm going to pinch them in here, and I'm up $404 on this thing right now. Going to buy 698 if I can get it. Try and buy 697 here. Back to 698 again. Look at that 68892 KY flag. I just sold 705, 706. Sell 730, 729. Come on down here, folks. You got to sell 713 and 712. 711. You got to sell here, folks. You got to sell here. You got to sell 719 and 720 here. You got to sell these numbers. It'll drop back down afterwards. We'll get all these to fill here soon. I'm telling you, folks. They'll pull it back down here. Watch them pull it back down. There we go. There's some 696s. There's some 696s right there. 694s. Very nice. 694s just filled. Now we're going to go back to 693 to buy. 696 I just got. Let's try 694, 695, 696. Try 697, 698. There we go. 693, 693, 693, 693. Oh, yeah. Look at them come down here to 688. Beautiful. I told you, folks. Yeah, oh yeah, look at them take it down there to 688. Yeah. Look at them take it down to my dollar cost average there now. 686 I just bought. Beautiful. 684s. I expected it, folks. I knew they'd do this, man. I knew they'd do it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew they'd do it, these market manipulators. Yeah, baby, look at that thing get run down for some quick buys down there in the low 680s right there by the market manipulators after I just sold at 706, 707, 708. And remember, folks, I'm selling 20 shares at a time when I'm selling them. I'm only buying 10 at a time when I'm buying them. Just remember that. And what do you know? They've got the price down down below my dollar cost average. Very nicely done. A nice little short, quick pre-lunch sell-off to try to scare some people out just before lunchtime. And all they're letting me do is get some shares here so I can have them to sell higher. And my dollar cost average is 688 now. Awesome, man. $688 cost average. Dang, Shorty, what are you going to do about that? You just let me get my dollar cost average down to 688 on you. That's terrible. And now you're filling at my dollar cost average. Wow. It's freaking amazing. Nice. Keep bringing it down. I'm going to get my dollar cost average down below 688, and you're not going to like that. I see you trying it now. And my dollar cost average is about to come down to 687. Below their manipulative number, folks. NVTS. Beautiful. Get a little God's number here. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 687. Got a little God's shares there. At the 677, folks, I picked up. Now we're at 679, and now we're at 683. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that thing go now. And now, unfortunately, the shorts have their dollar cost average. I'm up 417, a penny over my dollar cost average. Man, oh man. Now I'm up 424. Now I'm up 400. And listen, folks, I can start selling right here. I can start selling these shares. And there's nothing they can do about it. They're going to have to take them from me while I take huge profit here. So I'll start selling here at 693. 694, 697, 698, 699, and 7. I'm going to sell 701, 702, 703. That's right. And I got no more orders down here left to buy. Look at that, folks. There's no more orders. I filled all those cheap orders I had in down there. Nice. Man, that was sweet. Well, very nice indeed. Last chance to get the God number, 677. That just ended, folks. The 677 is over. I'm afraid. And now, look where they're sitting. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Well, that didn't last long, folks. One penny below my dollar cost average, and I'm up $401 because I'm day trading the thing, folks. But look at them again, folks, sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Interesting to see that every day, isn't it? They take it up here into the 7s, 713, and then drove it right to my dollar cost average there. And now we're going to buy here at market, 692. We're going to take out the 693 and 694. Those are gone now. Sorry. And now we're just going to keep buying 5 at a time, folks. 689 I just got. Bid now is 685, ask 686. 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks. It doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. It doesn't matter. They're going to try to get the penny lower. It doesn't matter, folks, where my dollar cost average is. It does not matter. It doesn't matter, folks, where it is. And I just filled at my dollar cost average now. It's quite interesting to see this every day, though, isn't it, folks? When they work it down, they took it to my dollar cost average or a penny or two below it. Pretty interesting to see it day in and day out. They tried to knock it way down, and that didn't last long just then. That was very quickly over. That was very rapidly over. And folks, they're coming in on this thing right now in VTS. Let's take a look at this chart on it. And that DEVS is not moving at all. That DEVS stock is not moving, as we were just told. It is as dead as a doornail. In VTS is what we want to look at. There it is. In VTS. Will we see this 5-day now pop off of the 10? Look at the volume here. Mostly buyers on that candlestick. Mostly sellers. Mostly buyers. Mostly sellers. Mostly sellers. Almost all buyers on this candlestick right here. Mostly buyers here. And we need to see this 45-day white line is rising off the 50-day, and the 200 is rising nicely. And man, we could really see the volume coming on this right now. 686, 687, and it just changed very quickly just then. And so I'm going to buy at market. And, yep, it's going quick, folks. This is going to run right now. Just bought at 693. Try again, 693. Try 694. Try a 695. The bid is 692. Ask 693. The bid is 692. The ask is 693. The bid is 692. The ask is 693. We're at a quarter till 12. The bid is 689. The ask is 690. The bid is 689. The ask is 690. The bid is 684. The ask is 685. 2 cents below my dollar cost average again. And now they're 1 penny below my dollar cost average, as usual. As usual. Bid is 685, ask is 686, folks, and my dollar cost average is 687. Bid is 683, ask 684, now 682, ask 683. Amazing, 684, now 685. 683, 684, 682, 683, 680, 681, 681, 682. I'll buy right there. Both of those numbers are rising. 683, 684. Filled at 684 just then. 682, 683, 684, 685. And again, look, folks, they're just below my dollar cost average. 2 cents below my dollar cost average right now. 2 cents below my dollar cost average by market. 687, 688. They just went over my dollar cost average. Oh, and then they throw in a 684.85 again. Oh my gosh, how long? Oh, 688, 689, 687, 688, 686, 687, 685, 686, 686, 687. Man, this thing is starting to bubble, folks. 686, 687, 687, 688. They're over now. 690, 691. 691, 692, and there she goes in VTS, folks. Watch it rise now. 690, 191, 691, 692. And I'm buying here. The stock is NVTS. The bid is $691. The ask is $692. And ladies and gentlemen, they're in trouble. The shorts are in trouble on this stock. 688.89 again comes thrown out. Still over my dollar cost average now. Bid 690, ask 691. And this thing's going to keep climbing, folks. It's going to keep climbing. Bid is 690, 691. You can feel the pressures building on these shorts. Building. Pressures building. 689, 690 now. Still now over my dollar cost average. They can't even accumulate at my dollar cost average anymore. There's the last stab at it. 685.86. One last time. 685, 686, folks. There it is. And now 686, 687. 683.84. Who keeps dumping that?
Unknown caller.
Everybody wants to loan me money. Turn my volume down. I got to finish my eggs. All right, everybody. I'm turning down my volume because I want to finish up my breakfast here. So just give me a few minutes to enjoy my breakfast here, and then I'll be back on here. And just take a couple minutes. All right. Here we are. We're back in. And look at this. We're over my dollar cost average now. And I've got 830 shares of this. Folks, give me 5 minutes to take a break here, and I will be back. I'm going to go get some coffee and use the restroom. I'll be back here shortly, and hopefully you guys can still be here with me, and we're making a lot of money on this stock here, NVTS. So let's just leave this on, and you can see they're over my dollar cost average now. Hopefully they'll start selling while I'm gone, and I'll be back in 5 minutes, folks. So let me put the screen over here like this, and then put over here, back in 5 minutes, wherever it went to. Oh, where is it? There it is. Oh, there. Back in 5 minutes. And that's not it right there. That's not the back in 5 minutes. This is. There we go. And now you should be able to see back in 5 minutes along with my picture above the display capture. So let's go see if that's right. And hopefully that you can see that. It says back in 5 minutes. And it looks like hopefully that will happen. And if not, that's okay. I will be back in 5 minutes. You all know it. Yep. Oh. I just sold at $697, $698, $699 NVTS. All right. Up $513 on this position now. And let's go over to the chart and look at it. NVTS. Oh, man, that looks good. And back to the trade channel now, and we'll move this up now. You can see what's happening. And I'm going to try and sell here. I've got 20 shares at a time. I'm going to come out here. I'm going to come out at 716, 717, 18, 19. Yep. All the way up to 1720. Yep. All right, folks. We're going to try and sell these shares right up here, and I will be back in just a jiffy pop. All right? In 5 minutes, you guys hang loose. And to give me just a brief moment to take a break here. Yes, it is. Okay. Well, my phone was going berserk while I was gone, so I was selling. I see. All right, let's get back in here. And holy smokes, I'm up 683 now, 702 on this. And it looks like I just sold some at 731 and 733. So we're doing good here, folks. Congratulations if you're in on this NVTS. And I want to know right now, I want to start a poll here. And I want to thank you all. Let's see. Are you in on NVTS with me? And I got to do it on this computer. All right, so two things I want to know. One is, well, basically, have you been duplicating my orders? That's what I want to know. So we're going to come over here and click Start Poll. Are you in on NVTS with me? Have you been duplicating my orders? Start poll. And good afternoon, everyone. It's a good day to make money. Shorts are running, yeah. Speaking of that, SOFI shorts are running too. And they should be. And everybody, I want you please to go up and look at my pinned message today. Please watch that video. It talks about what a scenario is set up right now and how the shorts are in big trouble right now in this market, folks. It's a big, big, big bear trap here, folks, and you need to watch that video link I put up there in the pinned messages. Please go watch that video that was put up this Yahoo about what's called the VWAP, VWAP, all right? Please go over there and check it out, the VWAP. All right? You should do that. You should be doing that, folks. Look at the VWAP. I'm surprised it's still going up. Lunchtime canceled the 37 sell. Yep. Let's go look at DEVS now, just to see what it's doing since I got in and out of it. Still nowhere. It's a real nowhere stock. Sitting here, but she's all cocked, she's loaded, and she looks like she's going nowhere. I wish she'd rise above this line, but you can see that every time it tries to go above that line, it goes nowhere. Nowhere stock, DEVS, a nowhere stock. That is my guess. You best stay away. Even though it's usually a good time to buy. See, this here's called consolidation and convergence. It's also called compression and any C word you can think of favors longs most of the time, but not recently. All right, there's your little nowhere stock song. DEVS. Let's go look at SYTA. SYTEA, it cost me $100 today, but I look at this and I say okay, 'cause I own NVTS. NVTS, now that one's running up $700, and we're still gunning. Oh yeah, my goodness gracious, this feels fine. Come on, let's start buying. Oh yeah. NVTS, that's the stock, I'm telling you. Put your shares in here. Put them in at 714 to buy now, right now. Come on in, 714. Come on in, 715. come in 724. Buy at market right now at 731. It's a great number to buy. I just got a 732. See if you can get 730 or 731 here, folks. It's a great number to buy, and they just ran it down to that number, so be aware of that. I'm buying 10 shares at a time at their favorite numbers, 730, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to try and work my way up from 722 to 723, 724, 725, which I expect them to get. Let's try 730, 1, 2, and 3. And breathe now. Here we go. Let's do some exercise. All right, deep knee bends. Reach down, grab the 734, and back up. Take a deep breath. Oh, that was beautiful. We got a 734. Now we're going to reach down again. Oh, try and buy a 734. One more time. Stretching. And we got that order in, and it's not filling now. So we're going to reach down for 735 now. So here we go. Put in a 735 order. And then back up. Don't forget to breathe. All right. Get your oxygen while we're doing this. We're trying for 736 now. Let's go for 736. And while we're at it, let's just bump in a real quick buy at market just because we may not get it. Hey, we just picked up some 735s there. Just loaded our weight. And now we're going up the hill, folks. And we're going to just start dumping these orders. Oh, my gosh. I'm up $829. And I'm going to fill these orders up behind. There you go. Look at this thing take off, folks. Whew. Buying at market because they're running from me here. Buying at market. And the stock I'm on is NVTS. NVTS. Now they're getting my orders to fill at 738, 739, 740. Just filled there. Very nice. Those all got bought. Very nice. And look at the wall here at this 740 price of 1,471,000 shares. Up 745 on this position now. Just filled 729, 729, 729, 729. See how I've got all these orders down here waiting on them? I'm not surprised. I'm waiting on them, folks. Oh, that was pretty. Right there, that was pretty. Got to pick up those cheap shares just there. 728, 729. Coming back up here. Do we have any more sell orders in up here? No, we don't. Man, we got all those orders to fill just then. How's that? I'm going to take these out. Let's just take those out now. Yep. I don't want to tempt them to come down and take them from me. If they see them there, they'll come down and want to take them. So we're not going to put those in. We're just going to, every once in a while, we'll just nibble away. And we might buy 10 shares at a time when they drop it any lower. Up 644 on this stock right now. And if I see it get down below 600, I'm going to dump it all. I want to make 500 on this today. Go Catfish, go. I hear you, man. Well, we got involved with some other stocks that started falling on us, so we took out of those and got out completely and moved it over to this nice runner. And we owe it today to Accord 11 for calling out NVTS. All right. Yep. Yes, indeed. We owe it to you, so thank you for calling this stock out. It was a good one, and I was looking for a runner. I knew someone would hit one eventually, and he did. He finally hit one. He hit a runner, folks, and we got on at the right time. And we're looking at the chart over here right now, and I can change this parameters on this chart over here, too, to look at this. Boom, like that. And now we're going to look at this real close as the 5-day is trying to get compressed on the 10-day right now. And we've got more buyers than sellers and more buyers than sellers on the last two candles, folks. That's what I see. And we're going to move this over where we can keep a better eye on this here, where we can keep a very close eye on this. And it looks very good. Here's the compression effort right here to try to push it right back down to the 45 and 50 here. And looking for the volume here to look at the heavy selling here, trying to push this down, trying to push us out. My dollar cost average right now is 704. 704 is my dollar cost average. But it doesn't really matter. Even when we get there, I'll still be up about $400 or $500 because I've been day trading this stock. Well, I like that number right there, so I'm going to buy at 722. I've already seen them try this number, and they've got a lot of shares here at 720 that have been bought already. A lot of shares there, so I know they like that number, and so I'm going to buy with them there. 718 I just got. Nice. Look at this 1.5 million at 715 there. And I just bought BBAI at 439. Just bought BBAI at 439. So it's starting to fall, folks, a little bit. And I'm going to buy right here. 718. Very nice. And the stock I'm on is NVTS, folks. NVTS. It is currently up 62%. And there's the 713 buy. One last try for 713, folks. And I got a 716 there. You know, after a while, I think everybody catches on to the fact that they love to run a number down to the obvious number 13. They don't care about it really going any lower. But in this case, I just filled at 711 a share just then. Because I expected them to bring it down to this, folks. Yep. Look at that. Right down to my dollar cost average. They're going to end up at 703 mysteriously. Watch this. 703 is where we're going. And they put the KY flag in right a half of 1/1000th of a penny over my dollar cost average. You got to love that, folks. They're trying to buy it at 1/1000th above my dollar cost average just to say they got it right there that close to cat. And look at the thing bounce off there, off of my dollar cost average as it does every day. It's my number, folks, that mysteriously gets driven down to every day, and then off it goes. You saw that again, folks, just then. And I just filled at 711 again after just getting my dollar cost average buys in again. So I got to feel good about that. Yep. Interesting to see him, though, try to take it down there to my dollar cost average again one more time. And you saw how fast it springboards off of that. I find that very interesting to see it virtually every day, see that happening. And off she goes. There she goes, folks. The next leg up right off my dollar cost average there. Filling now at 719. The effort is to hold it at 713, obviously, or if they could, they'd be here at 703 with it. If they had the power today, they'd be there. I see the bid 716, 717. Both of those numbers are rising. And now 717, 718. Now 720, 721. Now 723, 724. And ladies and gentlemen, NVTS has another leg up here. It looks like we got another leg up here as I'm holding 888 shares, and I could be wrong, but the bid is 719 and the ask is 720. Now the bid 718, 719, 717, 718, 720, 721, and this looks good. 2122, 721.22 now. Bid ask 723.24. I'm buying. Bidding 724, 725, 723, 727, 728 now. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to start selling shares here now, 20 at a time. And I'm up almost $700, so I'm going to sell up here at 736, 737, 738, 743, 744, 746, 747, 48, 49, 750. I know what I'm doing. Yep. And we're talking about the stock at NVTS. It just keeps going up. Yeah. NVTS. Yeah. Well, it doesn't just keep going up. It keeps pulling back, and I keep buying the drops, and then it keeps going up. See? See? That's how it works. And now I'm going to start selling here. Right now. Watch these orders go. Ding, ding, ding. Going to sell right now, ladies and gentlemen. As a matter of fact, see, I got them in a situation where they're going to have to buy my shares from me 20 at a time. And I'm going to sell them to them at their favorite number. I'm going to sell them to them at their favorite number, folks. 731 or 733. Bid is 728. Oh, now we're 736, 737. I just sold 736. Stay pressure on them. Selling right now. Just sold 738. Just sold 737, 738. The pressure's on. We're going to come up here. The bid is 743. The ask is 744. I will sell there. Just sold 734. Now I'm going to start walking it down here, folks. I'm going to start walking it down. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's watch these go here. And we're up $768 right now. No reason to be greedy, folks. We got to let them have these shares on the cheap. I'm not going to keep dropping my price, though. They're going to have to come up and get them from me. There we go. Just sold 738. Just sold 741. Up 762 on the position now. NVTS. Yeah, waiting on the ultimate up. That's right. Well, I'm having fun here right now. There she goes. I just bought at $739 and sold at $740. Isn't that crazy? See that? They run it down 6 cents off that $740 I just sold. $0.06 down off the $740 I just sold. Just bought $732. Look at that thing rising, folks. Well, folks, this is the software I'm using here, in case you don't know about it, is Charles Schwab's Think or Swim platform. I have my own variations of candlesticks over here to tell me what's going on over here. Right now I can see a lot more buyers than sellers all through these candlesticks, and these are more sellers than buyers. Here's equal buyers and sellers on that candlestick. So I'm using a little bit of an advantage. I've got some volume, and I have a lot of other people helping me on this channel. Gary, I was down 70% and held. Now I'm up over 50%. Nice. Well, good, everybody. I'm glad everybody's making a little money today. It's about time we started making some money, right? Let's buy some shares at their favorite number. 730, 730, 730 just then I got. Fabulous. And I expected it to go down to there from this price I just sold, 740 to 730. See that? 10-cent drop. They just made it fall 10 cents. And look at the gap that they created. Now watch it fill right back up. Watch it fill right back up. That gap that they just created by dumping those shares just then, 10 cents down from where I just sold. And now I can start actually bringing these down some. Got to get rid of a couple of them first. And my dollar cost average is now the lucky number 713. How do you like that? That's where I got all my shares. And that's beautiful. And let's sell some here, up $637. Let's start selling some and bank some cash away here. All right. And as soon as I start to say, let's bank some cash away. See, here's the funny thing. My dollar cost average is 716, but look, I'm up $645 even when I was just there. Isn't that funny? Come on up here and buy these shares from me from 731. Come on. And take them at 733. You guys deserve them. Come on. You can have these at 728 too. I'll let you get those. 725. You can have those too there. I'll let you buy all these down here. You can even have some right now at 720. Your favorite number, see? I just let you have those at 720, and I'm still up $600 on you, even though you're trying to push it down to my dollar cost average. And now, ladies and gentlemen, watch me buy it below my dollar cost average here at 713 after just selling those shares up there. Yep. Got to have fun with this, folks. You got to ride it up and down, just like the market manipulators do. And how interesting that they would take it one more time to my dollar cost average, folks. Right to my dollar cost average is where they're trying to go. To my dollar cost average. Or below it if they can get it. They'd love to get it 2 cents below me. But now I'm going to start coming in underneath here and see if we can get these to fill here for us. Right below my dollar cost average, or right around it again, folks. So they're working my number down to my number, back up here, down to my number, back up here, down to my number, back up here. They're trading off me, folks. They're trading off my numbers, folks. Trade right on my dollar cost average here, folks, and then they'll run it right back up. Bear witness to it every day, folks. Trading on my dollar cost average line. Or 2 cents below it, folks, every day. But see, I'm up 575 right here, even with them sitting 2 cents below me. See? I know that sucks for you shorters, but it is the case. That's what it is. Look at them putting in a 716.01 trying to get that for the thousandths of a penny below 99 thousandths. They're just really working it, folks. To look at that, how hard they're trying. Isn't it funny to watch it? And now I'm going to take this away from them for being greedy. There you go. Just took them away. For you guys trying to buy it close to me. Yeah, it is what it is. Thank you for letting me buy again at my 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Thank you. Watch this, folks. Well, now she's out of here, folks, I suppose. Last time, I guess, was right there. That's the last time you could tap it. That's the last time you're going to get it right here at my dollar cost average or below it. Filled at my dollar cost average. Filled the penny below it. What do you know? Yep, right there. 1 cent below my dollar cost average I'm filling here, folks. Along with the rest of the market. It just seems so weird, doesn't it? To see it done all the time. I got some 713 right there. Oh, yeah. Now I got some 7 even. A 708. Oh, and then back up to 711. Dang. Look at that. My dollar cost average is now 716. Got some 712 there. Nice. Well, NVTS sitting up today 60% right now. And coincidentally, just below my dollar cost average. Wonder how long they'll hold it here. How long could they hold it here, folks? Well, I tell you what, I'm up 500 on this thing right now, and I don't like the feeling of it breaking it below 7 here at all, because that'll take us back down into this big wall of range of manipulation. And I'm up, and you can see now they're trying it right now. They're coming at this thing big time right now, 60% up. And I see I've got 886 shares, so I'm going to sell 800 of them right now. I'm going to get out up $400, and I'm out right now. And I just sold, and I'm up. I made $334 as it falls below 688, and I've got 86 shares left. And now I want to look for this bottom where they're going to run it down to now, because it's still up freaking 55%, but it just lost 5% just then, real rapidly. So I'm out of that. NVTS, I just got out, and I see this massive wall here, and it's very likely that that'll be the bottom, and it'll bounce off this and go up. But, hey, man, these market manipulators, when something up 60% and you got a full afternoon yet ahead of you, you might want to be careful, folks. I got out. Got 86 shares left now. Now, don't get me wrong. I got a lot of cash now over here, $2,600 to buy with, so I'm going to be looking for maybe an entry, but it's got to be way down here, maybe around this wall, 649 or 630, 613, right through here. They could easily come down to that. But the first place I'm going for is 5 at 666 and 5 at 667, folks. That's where I'm going to go first. I'll even try 5 at 668. And right there at God's number, I'm going to start my number right at the bottom of this wall. Right underneath this wall here is where I want my foundation. And I just got a 670. And a 666 is going to fill now. 663, 663. Nice. Now I'm not going to buy any more because this is where the next wall is going to be right here. You bet your butt. There's already a huge support wall here. So I'll buy here just above that. I'm only buying 5 shares at a time here, folks. And the reason why is because I like the number 655 to buy at when they drop it. That's a number they like to accumulate, 655. And it just bounced off of that, in fact. Now filling at 660. Not in any hurry to go here, folks, at all. I'm in no hurry at all. Here's another try to buy 666. And I got a 669. That's very good right there, folks. Very good. And you're way below this big wall up ahead of you here on the left, on the top. Still really good here to get some right here, folks. I just got a 663. Coming in at 655, 656, 57, 658, 659. Going to buy at market. It looks like it's bouncing right on up now. 659. I just got 659, 658, 658, 55, 655, 655, 656. Still up 301. Now I've got 186 shares. Buying at market. The stock, remember folks, this stock is still up 48% today. They've just crashed it now well below the 45 and 50. Now you know why I sold all 800 shares there, because they're taking to it now. They're knocking the crap out of this thing, or trying to. I just know they like to get that number 655 a lot. It's one of their favorites. So right now I see a 656, 57. And now I see 660, 61. So that quickly went away from the 655s. I just picked up a 660 just then. So looks like the downturn might have bottomed out here at 655. And that's a good number to get some. Now, I'm not coming in too heavy. I've only got 200 shares now. And they break it below 650. I got my orders waiting right here. Waiting on them. 647, 48, 49, and 50. Waiting there. And we can see that any moment. We can see 633. We can see 613. We can see 588. We can see 566 yet. We can see 488. Who knows, man? They can do whatever they want with the stock these days. We don't know where it's going to go. Well, I just got all the way down to 647. One of these numbers it's going to stop at, folks. And that might have been it just then, 648. There's a lot of shares that have already been bought right here, folks. A lot of them. There's a lot of support right here. A lot of support here. That being said, there's a lot here and there's a lot down here. These prices, 620 still. Might as well save some of your powder. I've got 2,100 to buy with right now, but I'm waiting. I just know this is a number they'd love to get down to and get a bunch, usually. 655. Right there, folks. It's a very common accumulation number. I just picked up 654. Coming down here again, they're going to try and get below that wall, and I just don't feel it. Don't feel the commitment to drive it down any further than here. Looks to me like this is it, the tolerance level. 660 I just filled. And moments after that, I'm at 667, 668, 665. Oh yeah, look at them try to hold a 666 here. 664 there I just got. My dollar cost average is 680, right at the bottom of this massive wall. I'm trying to buy some more at 666, which I just did, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. 661 now. 662. I hope you guys are having a good time with me today. I'm having a good time with you guys. Uh-oh, it just went back over 666, folks. It just went back over 666. Now it's 669. And unfortunately, these guys have now let me get my dollar cost average down to God's number almost, 677. And I want to thank you for that. 677 is where I'm trying to take my dollar cost average. There it is. I just got it there. Perfect. That's a very good number to have your dollar cost average down below this massive, massive wall of support, folks. It's a great place to accumulate shares for protection from manipulators. And if they keep it down here long enough, I'll get it even lower. Don't know where all the 655 shares went off to, but now it's 662 is the new number. Yep. The 655 shares are out of here, folks. Now 662 is the new low. Looks like right now. Yep, it's rising, folks. Bid 664, ask 665. Bid 663, ask 664. Bid 663, ask 664. Bid 663, 664. Bid 664, ask now the ask 666 again. And I'll buy that all day long, folks. And I've now lowered my dollar cost all the way down to 676. Thank you for those buys just then at 659 even here maybe. 661 I just got. Bid is 660, ask 661. Bid 659, ask 660. I'm curious as to where all the 655 shares went to that they were just offering out a little bit ago. But they're apparently gone, and now the only number is 660, 661. There we go, and a rise right there to 61.2. I'll go in there. Now we're 64.5. Bid 64.65. Bid 63.64. 663, 664. And there's a definite effort here to try to hold this, obviously. If they're favored either 660 or 666 numbers, you know, they got their little gig going on. But look at that. The bid is 662, 663. And I suspect it's going to keep climbing, folks. And I could be wrong, but it sure looks good here. Bid 662, 663. I see the short attack is lighting up a lot. Bid 660, 661. Not a lot of volume over here right now to try to hold this and suppress it here. 659, 660. There we go. The pressure's on, baby, to get it over that 660. I just got a 661. 658.59 now. Where are the 655s of a half an hour ago? Where did all the 655s blow? Away with the wind, my friends. There it is, 653, 654. Quickly back to 655. And that wasn't there long. I'll buy there, 654, 655. Yep. And now we're 655.56, 653.54, 654.55, 655.56, 654.55, 654.55, 653.54. We got computers trading here, folks. 652.53, 652.53, 651, 650, 650 bid, 651. Computers trading back and forth. 650, 651, 649, 650. Oh my, quickly rejected, and 652.53 for that half second of 649, 650. Quickly rejected, and now it's 656, 657. And I'm filling a few shares here right now, and I see 658.59. Man, what a rejection at 650, and I mean complete and utter buy-up of that when they tried to dump that. You could see the green came in, and man, they were waiting on that number like hawks, just waiting for that those to fall out onto the field. And they came in and swooped that up real quick at 658.59, 648.49. So very, very nice, quick, strong rejection right there off of that number, which is obviously a psychological number to try to get it to fall below. And they had it there for just a fraction. And then off it went. Boom. Buyers came in, threw it right back up, right up in their faces, and said, we'll take that. See, I'm going to do it again. I'm going to buy right now. And it doesn't take long for them to see, all right, this thing is a wall. They're not going to get below that, so we'll just keep piling in here until eventually attrition runs them out of this thing. Shorts will give up if they see they can't get it below this. Now, that being said, the stock's still up 47% right here today, so anything could happen. But I see resistance big time there. Oh, there she goes. 660, 61 now. 659, 660. 657.58. There's buyers here, folks, coming in. 657.58. Man, that thing keeps trying to launch, and they keep trying to dump some right on the heels of that run up. Still up 49%, folks. 657.58. 657.58. And seeing the effort to just get it here and hold it at 655, folks. I've already told you how much they like this number, 655. I've already told you. They love to accumulate there. That's where they're sitting right now. Where they probably like to keep it all afternoon, too, until right up till 4, and then run it up to 750 and 8 and beyond, maybe. But this is a good place for them to be happily accumulating, 655. Or below it. Right there, and there's the coincidental number that I have called out, and there it is. And notice how strongly they're trying to maintain it there. And then they'll dump in another, who knows how many shares they just dumped that right there to try to get it back down to 650. Well, I'm in there, right there. Watch how fast these shares are gone at 648.49. See, I just picked up 649 twice. There's 648.49 again. 646. This is your lunchtime low, ladies and gentlemen. Lunchtime low. 644 I just got. 643. Thank you. Lunchtime losers. Back to 648.49 after, now 49.50 and now 51.52. And my dollar cost average is now 672 a share. Beautiful. And I just filled at 648.49. And back over that 650 we're going, ladies and gentlemen. Massive wall here next to me over on the left that have already bought at this amount. Many buyers here have already bought here at this price. And apparently had no fear to buy there because their presumption was it was going to go higher. And so therefore that's the same belief I have here. Because I believe there's a lot of people that right there said this is as low as this is going to go today. And they're even influenced now to buy even more shares if it tries to get driven below where they got in. So that's why I'm buying now at the very bottom of this wall. And by the way, the 644 is a number that they really love to accumulate as well. And I'm just buying, by the way, I'm just buying 2 shares at a time here. 2, folks, is what I've been buying. 2 shares. This is the end of the lunchtime rundown, folks. This is going to be the end of the lunchtime discount right now. And how rapidly the share price goes back up from that rundown. Look at that thing go right back up over the wall on the left here soon. Watch it. There it goes. See, because they're dollar cost averaging right now. Just like I'm doing. They're dollar cost averaging down. I'm down to 670. My dollar cost average is 669 now. Man, I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to 666 here. Now I'm going to buy some more shares here because it's running, folks. Buy at market. There we go. And my dollar cost average is 666. That's what I'm aiming for. It's at 668 right now. Come on down here. Bring that dollar cost average down. Accumulating at 655, just along with all the market makers here. My dollar cost average is 667 now. And my dollar cost average is 666. What's going to happen here, shorts, when my dollar cost average is below your favorite number to close out the stock at the end of the day? All because of your trying to run it down right now. You're the cause. You're the reason. You're going to be the creator of your own problem and scenario here. As you can see, I am now up to 590 shares of this stock at a dollar cost average of 665 I just achieved. Thank you. Thank you very much for letting me have a dollar cost average below your favorite. And let's just buy a little right here. Right next to this humongous wall on the left. Now we're at their next favorite number to accumulate shares. Yep, look at that. 2 million bought right here at this price. 2 million bought there. Man, that thing went right back up from there, though. Man, I didn't even get to buy any of that. There we go. I got a little bit of it. A little bit of that cheap stuff. A little bit of the cheese. Right here next to this wall. 2 million shares bought right here at 640, folks. That's where my order's going in. 642 I got. Let's try 640 now. Where 2 million others have bought. Ooh, look at now. We're coming down to another number they love. 630.31. But that's going to be at 638, ladies and gentlemen. That's it right there. This is where they're going to be right now. This is their another number they really like a lot is 638, 637. But this is definitely one of their numbers. 638 is a run two, down two number and bounce off that often. If they can get 644, they like that in 43, but the next number is 638, and below that is 633 and 31 that they would love to achieve now. A 633 buy is almost for sure. They want that for sure. But, wow, look at it just get resistance right there. Not even get down to 633 there. That's sort of surprising to me. Especially, here we are, the end of the lunchtime low. Where's that 633 buy right there? And 631. And 630 even. They should come in right here. You should be able to cash them in right now. And you can see everybody that knows this is a number that you can see right here, this big wall right here at the bottom of this, right with me there. They know it too. They know it too. Just got a 636 right then. See, I don't know that they're even going to get to the 633.31. They might even take it down to 613. I said that earlier. You might even see a 588, folks. You could. The stock is still up 43%. And there could be some fear from people thinking, oh, I'm going to lose it. I was up 50 and now I'm only up 43. I just got to sell now. Well, you saw me do it when I was up, and I was up $400. You saw me sell everything. I sold everything but 60 shares. Well, that's because I expected them to run it down like this, and they are. They're running the dang thing down, way down from where I sold it. Man, they've run this thing down, 80 cents since I sold it? Maybe more. Yep, here we are. Right where I say the bottom. Boom. 1,500,000 shares. You guys aren't going to let me have that. Come on, there you go. That's what I thought you would do. I knew you would. And I don't have my screen up here where I can see what you guys are saying for some reason. What happened here? Is it the lunchtime shakeout happening, or should we wait for it to change back up? Yeah, I think it's the lunchtime shakeout. That's why I'm just sitting here nibbling 2 shares at a time here. There's a big wall to my left over here. A lot of buyers have already bought here. They were comfortable at that number there. But it's hard to say. I mean, got to see what she ends up doing. Hard to say. Still working it down. It's still up quite a bit. I'm just hoping to seize the bottom. Here they come. They've been down in this territory a lot already. Oh, man, I saw that rejection. Golly. Somebody just said that enough monkeying around. They just said just then, enough of this monkeying around, and they bought big. Somebody just bought in big, so I'm going to come on in here. I saw that buy right there. Now we're at 6:30. Somebody said this is enough of this, and let's run with it. They just made a decision to come in heavy, and you can see them trying to resist it here, throwing it underneath it here. But somebody just made a decision to come in right there. And so therefore I'm going to come in, and they're over this wall. So whoever it was that already had shares here must have just bought another million or so right there and just said boom, and man, it shot up. You can see the effort for them to try to dump on top of it here. But folks, somebody just came in. Look at that green candlestick. See that? There it is right there on the left. Look how huge that is. Look at that buying candlestick. Massive. Massive buy in there. Now they trying to drive it down and scare everybody out after that big buy-in right then. Man, oh man. And my dollar cost average is 661 now, shorty. What are you going to do about that? Yeah, there she goes. That was quick. And that was painless. Look at all the accumulation right here again. One last time. They just did it just then, the very end of lunch. Man, what an effort right there on their part, too. That was really a strong effort, apparently, to shake the tree finally. Right there.
You left an apple thing in the freezer.
In the freezer? Yeah. Upstairs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez.
Right to the back of the freezer. Did you ever look at any videos on our ice machine?
I did, but unfortunately, I do not have the number of the ice machine of our fridge anymore because the label was taken off the side of it. So I've got to go back and hopefully find the number for our fridge again in our Google iCloud photographs.
I got some videos to come up that look like our fridge, but this is what I think is happening. I don't know how to turn the ice maker off because it says to turn it off before you take that thing out. I don't even know where the switch to turn the ice maker off is. But it says to reset it, which I did. But so water is coming into it because remember you said so when I reset it again today, there was 6 ice cubes. And so water's getting into it and it's freezing. It's just not dumping.
Okay.
That's what's
no dumping.
not dumping.
Gotta get the dump fixed. All right. Got it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you just witnessed a very quick rundown on this stock. And you can now see it surging back up, and it has left the station, folks. And the bid is now 624 as 625, and the bid is 621 as 623. The bid is 622 as 623. Bid is 618 as 620. And wow, folks, you see something with a lot of volume come in, bam, 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 and then this teeny bit of volume makes the price fall 10 cents. Look at this tiny little, there's not even a candlestick on this hardly, folks. Look at the size of all the buys right there. I can't help but see that a lot of people, when they ran it below the 200, started buying it in right there, right below the 200-day moving average, which makes perfect sense that they would. Makes perfect sense they would buy there, with the 200-day moving average being coincidentally at $6.13. Of course they buy there. At least I am. I'm going to buy right on the 200-day moving average at $6.13. Go figure. And look at the other buyers here, folks. Just look at them all. You're not buying alone. Look at the volume already here, folks. That's why when they took it to that 200 again, they came in so heavy, folks. Just bought 613. Now I bought 618. See that? 5 cents up just like that, folks. Now 620. This game is over, baby. This thing's out of here, folks. 619. Look at the buyers coming in right there. Boom, boom, boom. Here's the stock chart we're looking at. NVTS. Look at it, folks. Look at that. Look at him just beat it down to the 200-day moving average. Beat it down, beat it down, beat it down, beat it down below the 200-day. See that? Just beat it. And I mean just long-term selling. Then the buyers right at the 200. Boom, 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 boom. Buyers coming in. And this is on NVTS, ladies and gentlemen. NVTS. This thing has just broken barely below the 200-day, and the buyers started there. Boom, 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 boom. And here's one more wimpy-ass sale there to try and hold it down, as they've got the RSI completely maxed out here. RSI completely bashed. RSI completely oversold right here, showing virtually at the bottom of the RSI capability. But look at this. More sellers than buyers trying to stop it still. And what a coincidence, like I said, that they would be trying to hold it at 613, folks. 613. Now it's bid 614. Ask 6. Oh, she's out of here, folks. She's out of here. Let's buy some more. Come on. There's a 619 fill. There's a 622 fill. She's out of here, folks. She's on her way right now. She's out of here, folks. She's going to run. 622 now I filled. Now 623 I just filled. Now 624 I just filled. My dollar cost average is 658 now. 624 I just filled. She's on her way, folks. Here we go. Nice and slow, and up we go. 622 I just filled. Yep, up 91 on this position today now. Now I'm up 121 on it. It's rising quickly. 625 I just filled. And now back beyond this wall here. We're just going over the 630 wall now, folks. And now we broke the 630 wall. We're going to come up to the 641 wall. I got a lot of shares here, folks. This might sound crazy to you, but I'm going to sell here 640, 641. Then I'm going to sell 646, 647, 48, 49, 650. Sounds crazy, but I got to buy all these shares down here. Why wouldn't I sell them up there now? Let them come take from me while I'm up $200 now, 228. Thank you. Thanks for coming. Thanks for shopping. Thanks for playing along. Now I'm going to sell 650, 56. I'm going to sell 660. I'm going to sell 664, 65, 66, 67, 68. I'm going to sell 669 and 670. Oh, yeah, I am. And, let's put in some smaller orders here for 5 at a time. Try and buy 634 because they love the 633, folks, but they've already given that up. So let's just go 638. That's the next number they like. If they can't get anything else, they'll take a 638, which they just did. So we'll go in again there at 638 again. And we got a 630. Freaking awesome. Nice. That was cool. Let's try that again, 630. Can't even get it anymore. There it is. One more time at 630. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Buy at market here. Confirm. 626. Close out some of these real high orders here. I can't wait to see this thing just explode up here. Buy here. Oh, yeah. I'm going to buy here 633. You bet I am. 633. I just got it again. 633 again. The only reason it's at that number is because they wanted to get a little bit more of that before they let it go on up. They like to say they bought at 630, 631, 630. They love to. You can see the number of shares that just got bought just then. Look at what just came in there at 629.5. Look at that right there in between these two numbers. That's a huge number of shares right there. They're not even showing you how many it was. It was huge, folks. That was a huge buy-in right there. Right then, a massive buy at 629.5. And they're not even showing you the number, folks. That's a big buy-in right there. I'm telling you. That is a lot of shares right there. Wow. Man. Yep. Bid 625, ask 626. Coming up over this wall again now. Bid 626, ask 628. Bid 626, ask 627. Bid 627, ask 628. I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen. I see the pressure. The bid is 628, 629. 628 at bid, 629 ask. 629 is going to be 630 in a second, folks. It looks very strong here. Bid 628, ask 629. Bid 629, ask 630. Here we go. One last effort at 628.29. And look at the major number of shares that have been bought here already. 629, 630. Buying again, folks, as we break over the 630 resistance now. Bid is 629, ask 630. The bid just jumped to 633, ask 634. The bid is 636, ask 637. And I'm going to start selling here, folks. I'm up $203 on this position now. Got 765 shares. Going to be starting to sell 20 at a time. I'm going to sell at 643, 644. 645, 646. Work my way down. Come on up and get them from me, boys. Come on up and take these shares from me. There's a 642 sell. There's a 643 sell. Thank you. 644, 646. Come on up and take these from me. Yep. Coming down here. Try and buy 634 again. 635, 634, 633. I know how they're going to play this, folks. Just filled 637, 637, 637, 637. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you for those shares. $638 I just got. Bid is 641, ask is 642. Bid is 642, ask is 643. Bid is 642, ask is 643. Bid is 644, ask is 645. Bid is now 644, ask is 645. Bid is 644, ask is 645. I'm up 270 on this position now. Bid is 644, ask is 645. I just filled at 640, 639. See how they try? See how they try, folks? See how hard they try. 637, 637, 637, 637. Thank you. Look at that, folks. Down 9 cents from where I'm selling. 9 cents down from where I'm selling. Here, let me give you little shorties some cheap shares here. Let me give y'all some cheap shares. Y'all need a little help, I can tell. Let's give them some cheap ones, everybody. Come on. Let's give them some cheap ones here. They needed some cheap shares. Even a few below what I paid for them. So I'm really giving you guys a bargain here. Come on. Come on up and take these from me. I know you want them. It's better than giving me away these cheap shares you're giving away to me. You might as well come up and take these cheap shares from me here, rather than give yours away to me here and let me make a bunch of money off of you, like you're about to do. I'll sit down here and get all I can, 730, 31, 32, 33. But eventually, you're going to have to come up here and buy these from me. Sooner or later, you're going to have to buy them from me. Yep. I'll take every one you got here, but sooner or later, you're going to have to be buying mine. Yep. Look at them try one more time to take it down to this massive wall of buyers that have already bought here one last time. It's a great place to start buying, folks, right there above that wall. It's kind of 624 there. Got a 622. Perfect. For some reason, this 22 number's been something for them lately, the shorters. They really liking that a lot now, too. And here we are in the middle of this massive wall here again. Trying to take it down, folks. Trying to take her down. But I just filled at 620, 620 again. And now 622 again. Uh-oh. Well, I guess that was very short-lived. And now 624, folks, I'm filling now. Yep. Now these people here will keep buying to get dollar cost average down. Many of these buyers who have bought up here will start buying more here to get dollar cost average down, is my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And so therefore, I'm going to buy some more here. 624. And the bid 622 has 623 now. Bid 620 has 621. Bid 621 has 622. 622, 623. Wow, folks, this thing is just all over the place. Bid 622 has 623, and now 623.24. And is this finally when it's going to run? Is this really where it's going to let go? Is it, or is it back to 620, 621? When will it cut loose? When will it get out of here? NVTS was up $399 when I sold every share, but I had about 60 left. And I tell you, this thing's moving now. 624, 625. Don't know what happened to all the 622s, but they're gone. Now 625, 626. Now 626, 627. Now 627, wow, it's going, folks. This is NVTS, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go look at it on the chart. NVTS. Building a platform right here. 5-day is the turquoise. 10-day is the orange. The 200-day, they're riding right on it. They're riding along the 200-day right now, just riding right along that 200-day. Bid 622, ask 623. Stock is up 41% today, and now the bid is 624, 625. Now 625, 626. Amazing how it keeps getting pushed up, even though they keep trying to hold it down. And now it's breaking away. Just filled at 627 and 628. Could be breaking away. You never know. Right on that 200, man. Just riding that 200 there. Bid 626, ask 627. Bid 626, ask 627. Bid 626, ask 627. Bid 625, ask 626. Bid 625, ask 626. And this has been the kind of trading we've been experiencing, ladies and gentlemen, all for the last couple of weeks. It's been this way. The manipulators have a way of just putting the thumb on a price, and it starts to move up, and they put a thumb, and they move a thumb, and man, it's just absolutely all of these stocks are just being really controlled right now a lot. And there's the breakaway. 631, 632 now. 631, 632. Now 634, 36. 635, 636. And I'm going to begin to sell here now. Yeah, bid 635, ask 636. I'm up 203. Let's give them some cheap ones here, make them feel good. Let's give them some cheap shares. Sitting on 859 shares of this baby, about to come unglued on the shorts here. Bid is 632, ask 633. Bid is 633, ask is 634. And there's not even an effort now to hold it down and accumulate, I guess, anymore at one of their favorite numbers, 631. I guess this is the new accumulation, number 633. Well, I'm up $186. You can start taking shares from me, up $186. All right. Come and get them, boys and girls. There you go. I'm up $169. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Next, who wants to buy the next ones? I got hot, fresh NVTS for sale. Come and get it. NVTS, I'm up 143.70 on the position now. Hot and fresh. Come and get it. Come and get it, shorty. Or anybody else that wants it. Hot and delicious. You'll like it. I promise you, you can't eat just one. I promise you, you can't eat just one. Once you start, you won't want to stop. There you go. Come on up. There you go. You got a cheap one there. Folks, I'm just laying some cheese in the trap. I'm letting them get a taste of it right here is all I'm doing. Just letting them get a taste, a nibble. And once they taste how good it is, you'll see them come running after it. See how they like that so much? They just gobbled up the next bite from me. And now I'm up 150 on this position today. Not a lot, but I'm up on it. And I like how they're playing into my hand now. Not me playing into theirs. I like it a lot, folks. Come on up here and get some more from me. Cheap cheese right here. There you go. Nice. Nicely done. Good job. And now I'm up $140. Thank you. Keep on coming on. And the stock we're on here is NVTS, folks. NVTS. NVTS up $117. I'm just letting them have some cheap cheese here, folks. There you go. 624. Thank you for taking that from me while I'm up 100. Ah, that's better. Now look at them eating the cheese. I told you they've just come out of the woodwork now. They tasted it and the word got out. Cheap cheese here. 2 shares at $2 a pop at this cheese right here. Up 161 now, ladies and gentlemen, as they eat my cheese. The little happy little cheese eaters. Look at those happy little suckers eating my cheese. 629. FMTS is on the way up again after the pullback. Okay. Pretty much everything is. Hi, Michael O'Banion. Welcome to the tank this afternoon. JP Panick. Hello. Good morning, Catfish and Tank. Gary, I did look into milk thistle and some other herb powders. And until I'm done taking the antibiotic, I can start using and trying these remedies. Good. I need to refrain. Yes. Got it. Got it, JP. I'm selling here 632. Given the cheapie, I'm up 197, now up 200. And I love letting them have some cheap cheese and come on up here and keep getting it. Get yourself some more here. There it is. All right, JP, the stock we're on today here that we've been trading is NVTS. And I now have 819 shares of it. And I'm letting them have some cheap shares from me right now while I'm up 176 on the position right now. So I'm giving them some 2-share orders all the way down here, and they keep taking them from me. They can't resist. And they're playing a little game here, but I got them working, man. They're working for me. They're working for me. They've got it going perfectly. They're buying shares from me up here, and they're happily taking them repeatedly over and over, back up here, back up here, back up here. And then I just come in underneath them here and buy here. I just got the buying a bunch at 611, 612, 13, 14, 617, 18. Bought with this massive wall. I bought a lot there at 618, 619, 620. And now I'm just letting them get this cheese from me cheap up here, and they keep running it up. I'm up 107 now, as you can see. And now I'm up 123, and they're taking some more of my cheap cheese. And fortunately, it's just 2 shares at a time. But it adds up over time, folks. It adds up if they keep eating my cheese. Yep. It all adds up. Even if it's little tiny nibbles that they're taking, it all adds up. And I'm just playing them now. There's nothing they can do except come take cheap shares from me here while I'm up $100. Then they bring it down here. I buy some more at 613, 614, 615, 616. They do it again. Then they come up here and they buy them all from me again. It's just rinse and repeat over and over and over. And by the way, this stock is up today 40% right now, 40% up. And just a little bit ago, I filled a bunch of shares at 806, 807, 808. So this looks good. Looks good for continued upward movement possible this afternoon. And I could be wrong. They could continue to run it down and run it down and run it down. But I'll just let them keep buying my shares from me here. Just keep getting them. Take them, take them, take them, take them, take them, take them from me. You can have all these cheap shares you want. I don't care. 2 at a time. Just there to watch you buy them. And for me to laugh as you do. I'm going to laugh my way to the bank on you guys. Laugh my way on the bank to you guys. And come on up and take them from me again now. I appreciate you running it down there, and I know how much you like to buy shares at 613 or so. So there you go. You got some of that, 614 just then. That wasn't that delicious? And thank you for taking shares from me and letting me be up $50 now on this stock. I appreciate it. And you can clearly see the little washout effort, and I'm now selling at 6, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Listen to that ringer. Ding, 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 ding. Beautiful. I love to hear that cash register ringing. Come on, get you some more. I know you liked that, what you just tasted. Get yourself some more. Come on up here and take some more of it. There you go. Consider yourself lucky. You just got to get out of this shorter position at 616 just then. And to all of you other ones that are going to get out of your shorted positions on my shares, congratulations to you too. So there you go. You just got out at 617. Nice. Now you got out at 618 next. Very nice. And now 620, 621. Good job. 623. Very nice. You got it. Take that cheap 624 and 625. Listen to that ringing going on. I'm up 125 on this position now, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to start buying underneath. Coming in here. Because I expect them to run it back down, folks. 613, 614, 616, 617. Coming in at 618 now. Heck yeah, I expect them to run it back down there again now. That's how they make money off of you. Trench trading you, folks. They're trench trading everybody. And this is how you make money off of trench trading. What you're seeing me do right here, folks. Watch me make money trench trading this thing all day long. It's just going to keep building and building. All right? I just sold 626, 627, 628, and 629. Just sold 633. And now I'm going to start actually selling some real shares, 20 at a time. And I'm going to sell them at 647, 648, 649. I'm going to sell them at 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. Yep, right through here. I'm going to sell 664, 65, 66. Yes, sir. Now up 214 on this position. Yes, there is a shareholders meeting for SOFI. There's a lot actually that's going on. And I want you to know that institutional ownership dropped quite a bit. Institutional ownership dropped quite a bit. SOFI. I don't know why exactly, but it did. Now I'm going to try and buy some this stock at 630. 631. And I must have some sell share orders way up here or something. Something doesn't seem right. Got 761. I must have some buy orders way down here. Something is weird here going on. Huh. Because I got 761 shares. Huh. Well, I don't know exactly what is going on, why they're not letting me sell more. I'm going to take these orders off. And I just have to get out as we go along here, I guess. So they'll let me do some at market, because I want to sell some here. I want to sell some at 638. And I know it's below my dollar cost average, but I happen to know that they like to take it from 638 down to 615, 616. So I'm coming up here now to 634, 633, 632, 631, 630, and now I'm up 204 on this position. Now I'm up 210 on this position. So we're still rising. Try and buy at 635, 636. I just sold at 638. And now I want to sell here. 643, 644, 645, 646. And I just bought at 633 again. Beautiful. 633, 633, 633. Well, you should know that they're going to take it back down to 633 from 641, folks. So here we go. And just stick with me, folks. You'll figure out how I'm doing this here. You'll see. And this will make sense to you here, folks. I think this will be very sensible to you here as we unfold this afternoon. And you're soon going to see my sell orders start selling up here, up above where I am. And I'm going to be up some pretty good money this afternoon on this stock. NVTS. And I'll show you the chart on it now. And there it is. The 5-day and the 10-day have finally crossed over the 200-day as they plateaued along it for a while. And now they're looking to break over the 45 and 50-day as we speak. And I just bought it at $6.37 a share. And but you can see this thing has got an effort here to break away. And there's some pretty good volume coming in on this right now while it breaks over that and off of that 200-day. And I really like this 5 off of the 10-day. And I'd really love to see them break on over here, but I know to sell here because they're going to try to pressure it down at this 45 and 50. So I know to sell here. There we go. And I'm coming in to buy now here. 5 there, 5 there, 5 here, 5 here. And now we're selling, folks, and I'm up $278. And I'm going to start selling 20 at a time here, folks. I just bought at 640, just bought 638, just got 638, just got 637. And I'm going to try to sell up to 656, 657 here, folks. up to 655 I want to try to sell here now. And I just bought at 631. And see how they're trading in this trench? See how they're just trading in this trench? Down to 630, back up to 643, down to 630, up to 643, down to 630, up to 643. They're just trading in a trench here, folks. Trading in a trench, I like to call it. Trading in a trench. And they make so much money off of gullible people this way doing this, folks. They do. They just make so much money off of people doing this. And this is exactly what they're doing, what I'm doing. What you see me doing, this is what they're doing, folks. $633 I just picked up again. 632 I just got. 632 again. Thank you. Soon I'll be selling right up here again over my dollar cost averages. You'll see. You just watch how this works. Just a little manipulation game that they try over and over and over, folks. Okay, beautiful. I love you. Be careful out there. Okay. Look at that, folks. It's beautiful. I'm going to take away my sell order there. I'm going to let them come up and get my shares from me up here. And I just love seeing them try to hold this stock 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 2 cents below. And as I've always said, folks, it does not matter where my dollar cost average is on a stock. This is where you'll see them sitting this time of the afternoon, right around 2 o'clock. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. It doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is on any stock, folks. It doesn't matter. This is where they're going to accumulate it. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. For as long as they can, folks. It's kind of funny to watch it every single day, isn't it? Pretty amazing to see it every day. At this time of day, right around 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And again, it's a number they're playing off of, folks. They sell it up here and then they bring it down to my dollar cost average. And then they go back up here and then they bring it down to my dollar cost average or just below me. And that's how they're trading right now off of my numbers. But they can see that I'm on to them here and what I'm doing. They have to know I'm making money here, man. I see their game, and I'm going to keep playing it. Somebody says until it really takes off. And that's what I feel is about to happen. It's really going to take off here. It's really going to go. Not just keep monkeying around here with this manipulation. It's really going to run. Gosh dang, man, this thing. I don't know why it's so restricting. My dang hands are tied with this. I don't even have any shares of it up here for sale. Makes me wonder, what else do I have that I'm holding that might be keeping this from happening? Let me go over here and monitor this. BBAI, I'm up $79 on. So let me go over here and trade BBAI right now. Yeah. All right. And I got 580, so I'm going to sell 578 shares right now. Sell. It's not moving. This thing hasn't been moving. I've been up $76 all afternoon. Get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. This thing has not been moving. It hasn't moved all afternoon. Sell. I just sold it, so I'm out of that. I got 2 shares left. Now I can come back over here, and back we go with NVTS. And I just bought it at 633. Thank you. 631. I appreciate that. Oh man, let's put in 5 here. Buy at market. 631. 631. And I just like to fill at this number because I know that they love to buy at this number, folks, period. And now they're building a wall just over their favorite number. See this? 631.82 they're trying to accumulate. 631.82. They've got a wall at 631.82. Okay, sure. No, I don't think so, folks. This thing's freaking out of here, man. And now these guys have let me get my dollar cost average all the way down to 639. Beautiful. And I'm buying shares at 632 each. 633 now for the final time, probably. That's probably the last time I'll ever see 633. Now 637. And here we go, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And we are off to the races, folks. She's gone. And I'm calling it now. And this is NVTS, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a fire raging here. NVTS. Watch your attention right now, folks. Watch your attention on this right now, ladies and gentlemen. I just sold 644. And now I'm going to begin to sell these shares, ladies and gentlemen, 20 shares at a time while I'm up 315. And I'm going to sell 654. I'm going to sell 655. I'm going to sell 656, 57, 658, 59, and 660. There they go. I'm going to sell 663, 64, 65, and 66. I'm going to sell 67, 68, 669, and 670. I'm up $397. I'm going to sell 676, 677, 678. I'm going to come up here and sell 684, 85, 86, 87, and 88. Yes, indeed, folks. I'm up $421 on this position now. Man who called MLGO. What is going on there? IMNN is going up. J Martinez, thank you. IMNN. J Martinez. Awesome. OKLO today, $5 up a share. Wow, wasabi pocket. Are you holding that? IMNN going up. Thank you. OKLO. Wow. Hey, look at this, folks. I'm up $446 on this position here. How do you like that? And just sold right there, and I will sell some more here at 655 and 56, 657. And I'm so happy to let them have these shares from me, 20 shares at a time, at the 656 and 657 mark. And very, very nice to see those go there. Let's sell some at 660, 661, 662. Sell some more here at market right here, 655, 654, up 401 now. Yep, let them have some of these numbers here. There they go, 656 sold, 657 sold. The stock is NVTS. NVTS. I'm going to jump over and look at OKLO stock. OKLO. Wow, look at that thing. 54. Oh my gosh. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Hey, got you on the channel, and everybody wanted to tell you OKLO up big time, hitting the all-time high right now, 54.05. 54.05 a share. OKLO. Wasn't that one of your calls?
Yep. Yep. That was a while back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So wanted to give you a shout and let you know it's the high of the day, 54.05 right now.
I sold that one a while back when it went up to $50 or whatever, and then sold it. And I never got back into it just because my money was tied up in other things. And
all right.
That's it.
Gotcha. Just wanted to give you the heads up in case you still had it, that it just hit the high of the day, and it didn't stay there long, and now it's back below. So anyway, just wanted to give you the heads up and let you know, and everybody wants to say thanks for calling that out.
Yeah, how's it going?
Good today. We're on another stock that we're buying right now, and that stock is NVTS. NVTS. And as we speak, you got a call. You got to go. I'm up 305 on it. NVTS. Bye. He had a call come in. NVTS. Well, I like it, folks. I like the stock. NVTS, I like the stock. And I'm going to buy some more here at 639. And I'm up very nicely on it right now. We did good, folks. My dollar cost average is 633 a share. And we're going to come in at 639 again. Try to buy 640, 641, 642. We've got a lot of shares up here to sell. So we're going to come in 20 at a time. We're going to sell again at 653. We're going to sell 654, 655, 656, 657. And you know I just sold those, right? You just know I just sold those shares. And now we're going to sell them again, okay? The same range. We're playing in a channel here, folks. We're trading in a very nice channel right here. Very nice channel. And we're going to make a lot of money doing it, folks. I'm telling you. If we just keep doing what we're doing here. Buy 643. Try to buy 644. Come in at 645. There, I got a 645 buy just then. And I got my sell orders 653, 54, 55, 56, 57, right on up. And my buy orders are coming in here underneath 645, now 646, now 647, coming up at 648. I just filled a 647 and 648. Looking for 646 again. And we're just trading right now, ladies and gentlemen, in a 6 cent manipulation. 6 cents up, 6 cents down, 6 cents up, 6 cents down, 6 cents up, 6 cents down. Do you understand? Okay, 6 cents up, 6 cents down. And now we're going to move to the next level, which we're going to push 12 cents up. So we're going to go right now to 662, folks. Or about 659, 659. Okay. Yep. Trying to buy here, try to buy here, try to buy here, try to buy here. Follow right up underneath them. And they're going to pull it back 6 cents, folks. Right now, it's going to come down to 650. Oh, man. Yep. I just sold 655 and 656 just sold. So watch them come down to 660 now. Watch them come down to 660. 650 from the 656. And if they can't get it to fall 6 cents, there's trouble. And they just couldn't, folks. So I'm going to take this away, take that away, because they should have made that fall 6 cents just then, folks. That thing should have fallen 6 cents. And it didn't fall 6 cents, folks. That means you take those orders away. We want to see it fall 6 cents. $6.54. See, that's only a 4 cent fall right there. That's only 4 cents back from the $6.58 where I just sold. I'm going to go back out 20 here. There we go. There she goes. Now 662 just sold. 663. Oh, yeah, baby. There she goes. She is on her way. And now it should fall to 661 from the 666. We should come down here to 660 from the 665 right now. Watch it come down here. Yes, keep the messages clean. My girlfriend is possessive. Yes, we know he's paper trading. Everybody knows it's paper trading. They're all aware of it. Except they're using real money while they watch me paper trade. I have to eliminate any chance of there being any risk that people lose money if I'm paper trading and they're paper trading with me. They can't lose any money that way, folks. It just minimizes my risk if I'm showing everybody how to paper trade, not really trade. And YouTube doesn't want me to make guarantees that you can make money anyway. They don't want any guarantees that you can make money day trading. They don't want me to say that, and I'm not going to say that. I don't make any guarantees. The only guarantee as I make, there's no guarantees. Those are my only guarantees, folks. There are none. I can guarantee you can expect anything. There's nothing should surprise you about the stock market, folks. It is full of surprises. Literally full of surprises. As you can see, I'm now raising all these buy orders up here, trying to follow this thing up. And I do indeed believe they will bring this price back down and fill these orders here, because I've seen them already manipulate this stock a lot. And now it's time to start selling. And we're going to be selling 20 shares at a time. And we're going to work our way down to the slime balls that have been manipulating this thing. And we're going to give them some cheap shares here. And you're going to see how this works. Beautiful. And we're going to let them get all the way up here. Let's see, I've got 389, so there's 100, 200. You know, we got about all of them up for sale there now. And let's let them come on in, ladies and gentlemen. Come on in, the water's fine. Buy at market, folks. Coming in right here. 666, 669. Oh my gosh, I can't have a buy order at the same place as a sell order. That's not legal. I'm going to get in trouble doing that. I'll run up here now, 668, 667, 666. Let me get them if I can. 665. They're buying my shares from me now, ladies and gentlemen. They're buying them like crazy. They're buying Catfish's shares from him like mad. They can't get enough of Catfish right now. They can't get enough. I'm up 488 on this position now, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to take away that one, take away that one. And we're going to start selling 20 shares at a time. And we're going to sell 693, 694, 696, 97, 98, 699, and $7. How do you like this, folks? Isn't this fun? I'm going to try and buy 673, 671. On up she goes, folks. Try and buy 674. And she's on a run, folks. Let's put some at the bottom of this wall here. We know they're going to try and stop it at this wall that's already to the left of us here. We're just going to see if we can get some sold over this wall here. Right here, folks. This is a wall of resistance. And we want to try and sell through this right up to there, through the middle range. And actually, I'm going to take that one off. And I'm actually going to try to make these fewer shares. I'm going to do 5 here. Take this one off and do 5 there. Take this off here, do 5 there. I don't need to sell that many. Then we'll do 5 there, 5 there, 5 here. I don't need to sell so many shares to him. And I just bought it. 673, 72, 672 I just got. And, yep, 668 I just bought. That makes sense. And I just sold it 673. How do you like that? Just bought 678, 668, and then immediately sold 673 after that. So this is trading in the trenches, folks. This is trading in the trenches. And I'm up 501 on this position right now. It's the best on the big screen. Then you can do so many other things, LOL. I'm glad to hear you're back in, buddy. I was telling everyone you might be considering Harry Carey. Oh, goodness gracious. Wouldn't it be Harry JP? All right, let me try and keep buying these shares from these bums. Trying to hold a 666 here. They're trying to hold, folks. My dollar cost average, by the way, is down here at 647. How did I get it so low? Well, these stupid asses ran it all the way down here earlier into the low 6s and 5s, and I got to buy a bunch of shares there. And then they sat there for an hour and a half this afternoon during lunchtime, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, which is probably where they're going to try and take it to right now, which is what they do every day. This is my target they go for to run it down to. They're going to try and take it down to me right now. But unfortunately, there's too much resistance even here now at 663 and 664 and 665 and, of course, 666. And I just filled at 665, of course. That's to be expected. There's another 663 order filling there now. And it's lovely to see them now 13 cents over my dollars cost average. Trying to accumulate 13 cents over my dollar cost average. And now they're trying to accumulate 16 cents over my dollar cost average. Beautiful. And now they're 12 cents over my dollar cost average. Very nice. And now 13 cents over my dollar cost average. Well, well, well. And you would wonder, why would they try to hold it at 666, folks? Why would they try to hold that price? I don't know. I just filled 667, though. Dadgummit. Uh-oh. And now a 668 won't fill, nor will a 669. And she's off to the races, folks. She is out of here. Hasta luego, baby. Come on up and get my cheap shares from me, Shorty. Come on. Come on up here and get these cheapies from me. This will be fun. I'll let you guys have some 10 share orders from me, even up here. We'll get rid of that and put a 10 in there, and we'll get rid of that and put a 10 in there for you. Get rid of that. We don't want you to have to spend a lot of money to get out of here. And there she goes, folks. 5 at a time. The cheese. Cheap cheese right here. Catfish Tower. Cheap cheese. All right. Well, so you guys have a lot. Logan Long, Morgan Stanley, E-Trade just been hacked my account. Watch out, y'all. Scammers getting good. Oh, man, Logan Long. Oh, no. And that is very, very important. Everyone, please be aware of that. Now, are you on NVTS with me? Have you been duplicating my orders? 17% said yes out of 71 votes. Okay. All right. Thank you for that. Looks like TNXP is on the rise again. Thank you very much. Wasabi Packet says he sent me a dope song. All right. I'll be looking it over. A Chat GPT original. Look at him letting me get these cheap shares from him, man. I was waiting on them down here. See that? How I have these orders all waiting here right along this side, this massive wall here? See how I got all those orders right there? Right there? This massive wall of protection right there? Nicely done. They're letting me buy them. Well, they're going to try and get it down here below my dollar cost average, folks, right now. This is what they do every day at 2 o'clock. It's like the daily 2 o'clock challenge. Get the price down to Catfish's price. This is what happens every day starting at 2 o'clock. This has been the daily rigorous manipulation down to 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And that is the game plan that they've been using and the strategy that they use. And you can see them doing it right now. They're trying to get the price down to my dollar cost average as we speak. And instead, I can see that it's not going to get there, so I'm going to start buying 10 shares at a time at $6.59. You've got the KY flag just under here me at 658.07, so they're basically done there. And now they're trying to buy 658.92, and now they're trying to buy 659, so that's pretty much over for that effort. They tried to get it to my dollar cost average just then, though, folks. That was a good effort on their part, and now I'm filling at 661. So, but what a good effort on their part to try to get it there. That was sweet. And, of course, you can see the KY flag now at 659.99, 659.99. The KY flag has been risen at 659.99. And there are no more of those shares, as you can see, and we're filling now at 662. And the bid is 661. The ask is 662. The bid is 661. The stock we're on is in VTS. The bid is 661. The ask is 662. And there's been a massive, massive, massive number of shares that have already been bought on this stock at the $6.55 range. There's been a massive number of shares bought at $6.55. And now we're filling at $6.56, $6.65. I mean, $6.65 for the last time. This is going to be the end of the $6.66 bull crap. It's going to end very quickly, folks, and very, very rapidly. You can see here the buys are coming in. The price is now filling at $6.64. The bid is $6.62. The ask is $6.63. The manipulation is very, very, very strong. The effort to manipulate this stock continues very, very strong to hold it back and manipulate it down. But, folks, I like it a lot at $6.61, $6.62, up 50% right now. The stock is up 50%. And now it's up flat at 50% up, folks. And they're accumulating it there. Someone is at 661, 662. And now it's jumped to 667, folks. 667 now, 669. And here we go. I'm going to start selling these orders now. And we're going to start selling these orders now. And we're going to sell 680, 687, 88. Yes, we will. 686, 687, 688, 689, and 690 will all be sold. And now we're going to try to come in for another low 666 buy if we can get it. One last time, 666. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 666 again. I appreciate that. Picking up 5 shares at a time, buying at 666. Now 660, 661. And that makes sense. 6 cents down, folks. 6 cents down from the 666 to the 660. That's why I like to buy there so much, and others do too. Look at the number of shares that have been bought there. Almost 3 million at 660, folks. 3 million at 660. Man. And now 661. Well, that should tell you something. there's another almost 3 million at 661, folks. All right. It tells you no one's afraid to buy here at 660 or 661. That's what it tells me. And they probably will continue to buy it. The bid 660 as 661. And the stock we're on is NVTS, which I'm up $450 on right now today. And my dollar cost average is 655. And now we can see this thing skyrocketing, 664. She's out of here. The last one is at 666 will be now. Yep, this will be the last chance you're going to get below 666, folks. And now we're at 663, 664. What happened to the 660s and 661s? I don't know. I don't know what happened to the 660, 661s. But I see there's a 661, 662. There's one more effort at 660, 661 there. And that door is solidly closed again. And now at 661, 662. And I think it's over, folks. I think this thing is done. Now 663, 664. And I think that's the end of the monkey business. And I could be wrong, but I'm going to go over to the chart and show you why. Look at the buyers coming in here, folks. Yep, this is NVTS. NVTS, and look at the 5-day that's about to come off of this over this 10-day now. You can see the 45 and 50 just got pinched together, and the 200-day is rising. NVTS. Trade this baby. Come on in. The water's fine. Filled at 665. Filled at 665 again. With a bid of 664, 665 now. Both numbers have just turned green. Then, of course, then they dump in a 662, 663, and then a 658, 659. And dang, I'm going to jump on that right there at 655 if I can get it. You bet I will, because they love to get that number, 655. If they can get that, they will, and they will then run it. There it goes, 658, 59 now. Good buys right there, real good buys there. 657, 58 now. Beautiful. Now back to 658, 59. Now 659, 660. And that was quick and short, folks. That was very quickly an effort to run it down to 655 again, where they've already got the most shares they bought today, pretty much at that price. But man, oh man, look at them take it down 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. Yeah, of course. Well, of course, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. There it is, folks. At the exact time as expected, 2:15 in the afternoon, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. See it and witness it again, ladies and gentlemen. Witness it day in and day out. 2 cents below my dollar cost average was briefly touched, and then there she goes. And it's the same thing every day, folks. It's the same monkey business every day. Try to accumulate at my dollar cost average before you let it run, and then off she goes to the frickin' wherever. So you just saw that, folks. One more time they took it, my shot, to get a 655 right then, 656 with me. And that's it, folks. It's over. Sorry if you missed it right there. You can see the bid is now 660, 661. There'll be no more 55s. No more 55s, I don't believe. And but what an effort they made just then. What an effort they made to scare everyone out and to make the price go to my dollar cost average once again, as they do every day. And it is a very, very strong effort each day to get it there. You can see how hard they try to get it down to my dollar cost average each afternoon at 2 o'clock. And it's amazing to see it happen day in, day out, day in and day out. Them doing this right here. That's great that you're going to get on it. Graduate it slowly, and when you weigh off the synergetic chemicals and replace the organic nature. Good, guys. I'm so glad to hear what you guys are talking about. Look at them trying to drive this down below my dollar cost average. I'll just buy the shit out of it when they try that again. Nice try, shorties. Nice try. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, everyone. What a big surprise that they would put in the KY flag at 653.06 in 654 at 2 cents below my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. And it's just almost, it's really, really, really something to see this every day, isn't it? And I mean, look how long they will sit it there. As long as they can get suckers to sell at my dollar cost average, they'll do it. And they're just putting in bid orders right below me, just right under me. And they're accumulating, and they're buying from dumbasses here that are selling here at this price. And 2 cents below my dollar cost average again, folks. It's insane to watch it every day. It really is. To see this every single day is just amazing to watch it every day. Look at where the most shares today have been bought. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. There's only up here there's 20,000 more shares than here, but look at this, folks. Look at where all the shares have been bought today. The most shares accumulated in this range, 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Isn't that amazing? Like I said, folks, it doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. A penny below it is where the most shares are going to sell each day. And look at it now. There again at the same number again. At the same number again. Where they're accumulating shares 2 cents below my dollar cost average. It's pretty interesting to see it every day. Is it a coincidence? Do you think this is coincidental, folks? That this happens every single day? Well, that was the end of that. I guess that's the end of it there. Look at them throwing in the towel a half penny over my dollar cost average now. Look at that. Throwing in the bleeding towel at 656 and a half. Now a half cent over my dollar cost average. It's pretty interesting to see it. Bid 653, ask 654, folks. Bid 653, ask 654. Do you think there's any manipulation going on to hold the price 2 cents below my dollar cost average? And now that number has gone to the highest number, 33,120,000 shares acquired at the price 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks. It's pretty unbelievable to see it every day like this. Bid 654, ask 655. And I'm filled just now at 656 at my dollar cost average now. Bid is now 655. Ask is my dollar cost average. The bid is now my dollar cost average, and the ask is, oh, there she goes, folks. She's gone. Well, she's gone now, and you can just hang it up, shorts. Come take my shares from me. Watch this thing start to go now, folks. Come on up here and take my shares from me, shorty. there and they're waiting on you. But now you're going to have to buy them over my dollar cost average. I'm sorry. And I'm up $403 right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm about to start selling. And I'm going to take that away from them. I'm going to dangle the carrot and remove it. Now I'm going to take that one away from them too. And we'll let them get a 659 here since they got to buy 659999. They're willing to go that much, we know. And right now we're going to let them have them, folks. And amazing that the price is sitting 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And that is where the most shares have been bought today. 3,340,000 shares now purchased below my dollar cost average by 1 penny. The most shares purchased at any number today bought at 1 penny below my dollar cost average. How do you like that coincidence, everyone? The most shares accumulated in this range right here, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. I keep repeating it because it's so interesting to see how long it sits there. How long they'll hold it. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Man, you guys got some very good, interesting stuff going on in the conversation right down there, and I'm sorry I'm missing out on a lot of that. But now, I'm sort of intrigued with the fact that the price is being massively accumulated right here, 1 cent under my dollar cost average, and I wonder why. Why? I'm selling these shares here right now because I can. I'm up $337. Even though they've driven the cross below my dollar cost average, I'm up $333 on this position today. So I can sell here. No problem at all. I'm making cashola right here, making bank. And I might as well because they've already proven how they have the ability to pretty much manipulate this and hold it wherever they want. And I find it quite interesting that they've been able to hold this stock 2 cents below my dollar cost average for now about 2 hours this afternoon. But now they can come and start buying my shares from me. Come on up. They're here. Cheap and delicious. There you go, 651, 653 just sold. And now I'm up 403 on this position today. 654, 655. Oh, come on. Get up here and sit 2 cents below my dollar cost average and buy a bunch of shares from me 2 cents below my dollar cost average with me up $400. Just sit on up here and just sit underneath me here and just buy right here, 1 penny below me, where you got this massive wall of 3,200,000 shares there. There you go. There you go. Listen to that thing ring up the register, folks. Yeah, come on up. Now up over me. Look at that. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. Folks, you can't make this shit up. You really can't. You can't make this shit up. 2 cents below my dollar cost average again, folks. Where we're sitting. They run it down 12, 14 cents. I buy the shit out of it. It runs back up here. I sell it 2 cents below. They run it down 10, 12, 14 cents. I buy the shit out of it. They run it back up here 2 cents below. Are you starting to get that this is sort of a pattern that you can take advantage of? Yeah, I just sold 659, 660, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Now 661, and I'm in the green, 460. Now selling 662, sold 663, sold 664. I love it. They're playing my game now. Sold 665. Sold 664. Sold 664. Sold 664. Sold 663 and sold 662. I see the bid is now 665 and the ask is 666. Just sold 667. Just sold 668. It just sold 669, I'm guessing. About to. I'm up 500 on this position now. $500.27. LVWR. Samantha, thank you. I'll take a look at that one tomorrow. LVWR. Samantha. Thank you. LVWR. Up 108%. I'll look at it tomorrow for a pullback then. And now we're going to let these little morons buy these shares from me more than they want to pay. You can come up here and pay more than you want to. I'll let you have as many shares as you want if you'll just pay more than you want to. And that means more than 666 where I bought them earlier. You got to now pay my price. I paid yours, now you pay mine. I bought all the way down here in the 655s. You just watched me, guys. You watched me pile in when they tried to take it down there to 655 again just then. And now watch them buy my shares. Oh, yeah. Watch them buy them from me. Watch them buy them from me now. 667 and up. Here we go, folks. Come on. Come on out, shorty. Come on out here now. 666 is sold. I was just being nice. Now I'm going to let you have 667 from me. See, they're done with all that manipulation and holding it 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Look at the thing go, folks. I just sold 667. I just sold 668. Just sold 672. Just sold 673. 671. I did not get the 673 yet. 672 is the bid. 673 is the ask. I'm up $528 on this position now. Got 534 shares left. The bid is 673. The ask is 674. And up she goes. The bid 673.74. Let's stay on top of this and keep selling here. Let's keep forcing their hand. Make them take our shares from them where we want them to take them. Just sold 671. This looks fabulous. We're up 520. Aloncita, hey chat family, I am gardening, doing some things, and I'm reading the chat. Gary, I stand with you too. Herbalists are in the family. I too am learning from Oklahoma roots. Good. Aloncita Jones, did you send me an email yet to my Gmail account? Because I don't see an email to send you an address where to send your shirt to. Your shirt is sitting in this box still. I didn't get an email from you in Gmail. Neither Johnny nor you have written me with an address to send the shirt to, or at least I couldn't find it under Johnny and Aloncita. I saw nothing. So please help me out. I've already sent you my email dozens of times. I even sent you some money through Venmo and said, hey, you won the shirt. What shirt do you want? Send me your address. I sent you money in Venmo and asked you in the memo, what's your address to send your shirt to? Pascal W. Bonjour, comment ça va? Ça c'est très bon. Je suis très content de voir que vous êtes ici aujourd'hui avec des hommes. Nous achetons maintenant le stock NVTS. Si c'est possible, tu veux comprar comprar is in Spanish. Achète. Aha. Si vous voulez acheter un peu de cette stock, il est très très volatile maintenant, cette stock, mon ami. Très très volatile. Il descend très vite et il arrive très vite, descend très vite. Recommence d'acheter, mes amis, le prix ici, tu peux voir $6 66 cents. 6,66. 6,66, oui. Et maintenant, je m'achète un petit peu plus, buy 5 shares seulement. Aloncita Jones, okay, well, yes, I didn't see your email. When did you send me the email, Aloncita? When did you send it to me? I don't see anything from you in my email, and it's kind of bumming me out because I want to get this shirt out to you. I got it all packaged and ready to go, and I just don't see anything. In case you were wondering, the reason I speak French, everyone, is because as a child I lived down in Port-au-Prince, Haiti. I actually lived in a little city up the hillside called Pétionville, and I was on a road there, a main thoroughfare from up in the mountainside to down in the city called Rue Delma. And that's where I grew up as a child and learned a little bit of French and Creole, learned how to speak the native language. M pa konen si gen moun isi ki kapap pale kreol avek mwen konya la, men m konen gen moun isi ka pale kreol. Sa son lontan m patande yo isi sou kanal avem, men yo pale kreol. Gen 2 moun ki kapap pale kreol avek mwen isi sou se channel. So that's a little Creole for you. That means I got 2 others that do speak French or do speak Creole on this channel. And look at them right now, folks. Can you believe they've run this down back under my dollar cost average 2 cents? See that? See how they're trading in this trench? I just got to sell all the way up here, 670, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76. And then look at them right back down to my dollar cost average. This is easy money, folks. This is what you should do. You just keep trading in this damn trench with them. And it's easy money. It's such easy money, folks. They just keep doing this, folks. I mean, golly, man, how long do you have to watch them do this? Take it down to my dollar cost average and back up to here and back down to here and back up to there and back down to here. I mean, folks, it's such easy money. It's such easy money if you just play this the right way. If you know what you're doing and you play this the right way, it's so easy to make money. And when they start trading in these trenches, folks, it really is. I mean, it becomes very, very, very predictable. And note that they're 2 cents below my dollar cost average again. So they're using my number to manipulate from. It's what they're doing over and over and over, folks. Back down to 2 cents below me. What a coincidence, folks. 2 cents below me again now. And then watch me sell these shares. I'll come up here and start selling again. Sell here, sell here. They'll all sell. They'll all sell again. Every freaking one of them will sell again before day's end. And then we'll come back down here and just buy some more at my dollar cost average now. And watch them all run. Watch it run back up now. There's 666. And I just bought at 666. And now look at it run. Back up here we go, folks. And fill these again. See how I'm doing this? I mean, literally, it is such easy money, folks. It is so easy. I just sold 668. I just sold 669, 670. And guess what I'm going to do? Put my buy orders in here again. 665, 657, 658, 659, 660, 661. Yeah, oh yeah, I'll come in here, 662. Man, they're going to run this thing back down to my dollar cost average, even below it to 655 or 654. They're going to come back to that. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, I got them. I got this thing trading in a trench, folks. It's trading in a trench. And we are all over it, man. We're all over this game. Yes, sir. Trading her in a trench. And I just sold 672. Going to pull away the 673 now. Come in at 669. Come in at 670. Take away the 674. Come in at 671. I've got 524 of this share, so I'm just going to go 672. And I can feel this is about to break out, folks. This is about to break out right now, so get ready for this thing to run, folks. And I'm going to take out these, this is gone. We might get 20 at the 677, 20 there, 677 for sure. And that might be a good place to get out for some. But this thing's getting dangerous, folks, for these shorts. Just bought at 673. Going to try 673 again and 674. The bid is 674. The ask is 675. The bid is 675. The ask is 676. The ask is 677. And here we go, folks. Watch these click out here. And I'm going to take out 679, 678, 79. And we'll just do 680. There's a big wall at 680 right there. And I just sold at 677. And now let's bring these up. Oh, man, 683s are all selling now. Let's raise up to 666 and 667, up to 668, 669, 670. We'll double up the size of these orders up here now. We'll try and buy 675, try and buy 676, 677. We just sold at 687. We just sold 687. Then we're trying to buy here, coming up underneath at 677 and 678, because they can easily pull it down 10 cents now. They'll easily pull this down 10 or a minute or a minimum of 6 cents. From the 688, we should get a 682 buy for sure. From 688, we should get 682 buy for sure, folks. From 688 sell. And now we're going to come up here. We're going to try and sell 20 shares. Selling at 689. Sell 690, 691, 692, 693, 694. 697, 698, 699, and 7. Yep. And now we're going to sell at 701, 702, 703, 704, 705, 6, 7, and 708. They will stop it there, and they will make it fall. If they don't, then come on up and sell 711, 712, 713. Okay? All right? There we go. And so right now we're trying to buy, coming up underneath. We just bought 680. We just bought 680, 681. Coming up underneath here again. And the stock we're on right now, folks, is NVTS. NVTS is the stock we're on. I'm up $583 on it now. I just filled at 578, 578, 579, 578, 577 just filled. Perfect. Now we're going to come back in. Try to buy, 677. Try to buy 678. Try to buy 679. Try to buy 680. Try to buy 681, 682. She's running, folks. 683. Just got 682. Just got 680, 680. And that makes sense because I just filled at 687. So you're running it down 6 cents to 680 from the 686. Then I want to come over here and I want to sell here 20. And I want to sell here 20 there, 20 there, 20 here, 20 here, 20 here. Stupid thing. Alright, 20 here. There we go. Right on up she comes, folks. And now I'm up almost $600 on this position today. Raise this up to 680. Up to 681. Up 597 on this position today. Come up to 682. I see no reason for this to come down. I just filled at 682 by there. And take a look at this chart, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at this chart. I just filled at 680. There, 679, 677, 676. Here comes the attack. 5 shares, buy at market. 673 I just bought. 674. 674. Makes you wonder, why isn't the price sitting here at 661, 662, 663? Why isn't it there like it always is right now? And they probably will take it down there. So I'm going to put in buy 663 and 662 because this is what they usually do every day, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'm going to try and buy at market. 673. And again, I don't know why this has recently become an accumulative number, but it is. 673 has started to become an accumulative number for them. I don't know why. It never was before, but it definitely has been a number to work down to lately, 673. And I don't know why. Like I said, I've never seen that number be one of their favorites to accumulate before, but it has become one lately. The 73-cent number. And I don't know. I guess that's just a new number that they're deciding to start running down to and accumulate there. And I could be wrong, but it's awfully suspicious how I'm seeing this more and more, this 673 number become a big number for them to try to hold. And I don't know why. Never was anything to them before, but now it's become, look at them, 67394 is the KY flag right there, folks. It's out of here. That's the end of their game right there. Now we're at 676. I guess those 673 shares got too many people's interest. Yeah, somebody said, I'll take all those. And now we're filling at 676. Right on the 5-day, meeting the 10-day line is where we're buying now with the price at 675. I'll show you this on the chart now. Look at where we are. This is the chart in VTS with the 5-day just hitting the 10-day now. The 5-day just hit the 10-day right there. Trade, and I'll buy on that mark. And folks, you're buying below a very, very large wall of shares here. A lot of shares here have already bought below this number. And I just filled at 677. I love it. Holy cow, she just shot up to 682, folks, from 677, up 5 cents. Yeah, this looks good. Come on up, take my shares from me, shorts. Enjoy. I'm going to get rid of these. Keep buying here. 676, 677, 678. I got 675 right then. 675, 671. Nice. Just got some 671 there, folks. And that was tapped out quickly. Now we're at 674 again. Yeah, that 671 was quickly taken away. Hauled away quickly. Someone carted off a whole wagon full of 671 just then. And now they're carting away a wagon full of 672s. Mm-hmm. Yep. And they're going to try and get this thing down to my dollar cost average one more time, folks. They're going to give it one more shot to get it down to my dollar cost average again, folks. They just did. They just gave it one more run effort to get it down to my dollar cost average just then, and it failed. And look at that thing rise off my dollar cost average there, where they just got it down to. Interesting to see that happening every day now. I like it. Yes, sirree, folks. Look at that thing bounce off just 5 cents over my dollar cost average now. See, they screwed up when they let me get my dollar cost average down to 666. That was a mistake for them. They should have never let me do that. They should have never let me do that. But they did. They let me. And look at all those buyers coming in right at my dollar cost average when they just tried to take it down there to 666 then. Dang, look at that rejection, and look at it run back up to 671 now. All right. Well, you're fixing to see this thing explode, I think. There she goes. There she goes, folks. There she goes. Try and buy 675, 676, 677. Just sold 682. Bid is 682. Ask is 683. Bid is 685.86. I just sold 685. I just sold 685. I just sold 686. I'm up 641 on this position now. And I want to thank you very much. Accord 11. Accord 11 called this stock out today. Thank you very much, Accord 11. And you're going to get a free drawing membership for your great pick today. And I am now buying at 677 as the market makers try to get it down here again. And this is fun, folks. I'm just buying every little pullback that they try, and then it goes right on up. And then I sell at the higher numbers as they try to push it down. I just push it right back up. Isn't that fun? And then we come up here and we start selling. And we got them in the jam here, folks. Gonna sell 20 there. Gonna sell 20 there. Sell 20 there. Gonna sell 20 here. Sell 20 here. There's nothing they can do, but they gotta buy them from me, folks. There they go. Bye-bye, shares. Thanks for buying them, everybody. I appreciate it. Just sold 681. Just sold 681. Very nice. And you see how this works. I'm just buying 5 at a time, but I'm selling 20 at a time. So I'm going to try and buy 677, 678, try and buy 679, trying to buy 680 even. Oh my goodness, just sold 684, 686. Beautiful. Let's run this thing up, 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 up. Just sold 690, 691. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Awesome, awesome. Trying to buy 688 now. And from here at 691, we should get a 686 buy. 5 cent down. We should get a 686 buy from 691. And we can't even get that. There it is. See that? Look at that. It's predictable, folks. From 691, 6 cents down is going to be 685 right there. It's predictable. It was predictable. And now it's going back up. And I will buy at market now because this thing's going to explode on them. It's fixing to explode, folks. Oh, and I got to take that buy market. Oh, I just sold 693. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Come in at 688, 689, 690. Yeah, baby. Come out at 6. Are you guys having fun with me here? Come out 20 at a time. 695, 696. $7 we're going to sell there. 701, 702, 3, 704. Sell them all. Come down here. We're buying 5 at a time, folks. 687 I just bought. 687 again. Beautiful. 686, 85, 84, 82. Good. Nice. That was sweet. Now we get to buy 5 at a time here again. Coming in at 682. Trying to buy 683. Trying to come in at 684. See how this works? Now I'm going to try it. Yep, got 683 just then. 683 twice. Don't know what they're going to do. They were just accumulating a little bit ago. 674, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And now they're screwed. I'm up $618 on this dang thing, and they can't stop me. They can't stop me from buying the dips. They can't stop me from selling the rips. There you go, 683 just bought. Buying again at market now. 682 I bought. 682 again. 682 again. 5 shares at a time. 683 I just bought. 683 again. I wonder why they've decided to now accumulate at 683 instead of down here below me 2 cents. I don't know, but I guess they just can't anymore. They can't get it down there below me, 2 cents below me anymore. Up here they come. There's their effort. Just got 679 then. Boy, they're determined to try to get it below my dollar cost average, aren't they? 679. One more time. 679. Come on down here. Let me get these 661, 62, 63s. This thing's out of here. We're never going to get that. See that? They tried right then to get to my dollar cost average again, folks. Right there, they're at my dollar cost average again. How do you like that, folks? They've driven it right down to my dollar cost average again. How many times is this? 4 or 5 times today you've seen this? Look at them. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. It's amazing to see it over and over and over. And now she's right back up. Right back up, folks. 684. 685. Oh, man. Goodness gracious. Look at them all pile in there now. Oh, man. Look at them coming in. Trying to buy at Catfish Tyler's price. Everybody wants it. Everybody trying to get Catfish Tyler's low. Time now is 2:59, ladies and gentlemen. Almost 3 o'clock. I think we could have a power hour headed our way on this damn stock. I really do. Especially seeing them try right here to milk people out of it right here before 3 o'clock. Well, you don't see me bailing out of the dang thing, folks. I sure have been impressed with their effort, though, to keep it in this channel and just keep it right around when they accumulate it right at my dollar cost average. It's a very good strategy they've got going on. When they're accumulating it here right now at my dollar cost average like they always do, it works well because it bounces right off this number. Each time they brought it down here, they've done it now probably 4 or 5 times where they've tried to get the dollar cost to just below my dollar cost average, which is where it is again now, right there, 1 penny under. And but sadly for them, my dollar cost average has now dropped way down here. Yeah. It used to be here at 687, and see here they had 3,700,000 shares acquired, right 2 cents below my dollar cost average. But then they ran the price down a little bit down into the 60s. I got to bring my dollar cost average all the way down to 677 now. So they're screwed. They're totally screwed. But how do you like that now? Look where they are. It doesn't matter where my dollar cost average, folks, is. It doesn't matter. When I had my dollar cost average up here at 686, they accumulated the most shares they could at 685. Now my dollar cost average is 677, and they'll probably accumulate the most shares they can here at 678 now. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it at all. And just to see them even now trying to get a 666 is laughable. I'll just buy all those shares. What a joke. Watch me buy all these 667s from them now. What a miserable effort on their part to get a 666 close out of this thing. You see me, I'm just filling the wagon here. What do you know? And look at them, 2,400,000 shares, 1 penny below 666, folks. You think anybody else knows about the 666 BS that goes on with the market? Of course they all know that. That's why so many there below that have bought, millions of them. Even when they drove it under 666, they just kept buying, even like they're buying right now. I guarantee you they're not going to stop buying here below 666. I don't think so. Nope, I sure don't think so, folks. That's why I'm sitting here filling one share after the other right now at the top of this massive protective wall. Yep, and there's the end of those. That's the end of the 664s. That's going to be the end of the 665s. And the ends of the 666s. And now my dollar cost average has come down to 675, shorts. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. And nothing would make me feel better than to get this price all the way down to 666 for my dollar cost average. Man, I'd be so happy to get that. But right now, my dollar cost average is 675. I'm still pretty happy with that. Just bought at 665. Bought again at 665, folks. And up we go, ladies and gentlemen. 665 is going to end in about 10 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. 661 is the last fill in the 650s. 659 I just got. You guys are really working it hard. I know how much you like 655s. And I've seen you 2 times today get to that number for about a second or two. So here it is again, folks. An effort one more time to get a 655 where they've got 6 million shares purchased today at this number, 655, folks. And that's why each time they've driven it down to this number, I've come in on it. Because this is another place where they've acquired shitloads of shares of this stock. All right? A bunch of it. Yeah, 655, folks. They love this number to buy at. And this is another very, very designed attack to 655, if you ask me. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I sure don't think so at all, because I've seen this number all afternoon try to be accumulated at. And now I'm going to begin to sell, confirm, and I'm going to sell all these orders up here, 659. I'm going to sell six here. I'm going to come up here. I'm going to eliminate some of these sell orders. At 427 on this position now. Sold at 658, going to sell 659, 660, 661, 662, 663, 664, 665. I'm going to sell 666. And right on up, folks. Watch them come and get my 5 sell orders. And I'm up. I'm going to, every order I sell, I'm going to increase my gains. And here they go now. And we're going to come in here to try to buy 656, try to buy 657, try to buy 658 again now, try to buy 659. Yep, I got a 659 right there. And what I like about that so much is that I got a 657 a little bit ago, and now I'm buying 659s. And that's what I like about it. And now I'm going to try and buy 660 as this thing runs. Coming in at 661. I just sold 664, 665. Coming in now underneath them. Just bought 662. And this is how you day trade, folks. Yeah, baby. Come on up here. Try 662 again, 663, 664. Right on their heels, man. They've got to buy from me or they got to sell to me. One or the other. They've got to buy from me or they got to sell to me. One or the other. They don't have a choice here. Matter of fact, I'm going to take out my 666. I'm just going to keep buying at 665 until there's none of those. Or 666s. I'm just going to keep buying them until there aren't any more. Just bought 665 again. Just bought 663, 664. Just bought 663. Just bought 661. Bid is 662, ask is 663. Bid is 660, ask is 661. Bid is 661, ask is 662. Bid is 659, ask is 660. Bid is 658, ask 659. Bid is 659, 660. 659, 660. Bid is 658, 59. Just filled at 659. Now the bid is 659, 660. And there she goes, folks. She's out of here. She just took off. The bid is now 663. The ask is 664. Just filled at 662. Just filled at 662. Bid is 661, 62. Bid is 661, ask 662. This is on the stock. We're trading in VTS. Just filled at 661. Just filled at 660. Just filled at 659. Love seeing that close there. And then back to 660 already. And I can't even fill a 660, so I'm going 661 here. 662 won't fill. I'm going in there. There, I got a 661 just then. 662 I just filled. Try 661 again. Got it. 660 just filled. Somehow I got a 660 and didn't get the 661. Now I got bid 660, ask 661. Bid 660, ask 661. Bid 660, ask 661. Bid 661, not filling. Now coming up here to 662s and 663s and 664, 665, 666, 667, trying to buy. Yep. Just sold 668. Just bought 665. How do you like this, folks? Marking them big time. Making good money on this, folks. Just bought 660. Just bought 660. You see how I'm selling these up here? See how I'm selling these? This is so easy. So easy to do this. Just bought 659. Now what are you going to do, shorts? Try once again to get some buys at 655 again in your desperation. Just waiting on them to come back on up here and take these shares from me, folks. And I know they will. Here you go, Shorty. Come and get them. There you go, 657. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 658. Thank you. I'm up 419 on this position now. See how this works, people? Like taking candy from a baby. What are you going to do now, shorts? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shorts. Uh-oh, just sold 657. Just bought 657. How do you like that? I'm taking away the 658 now. I don't think you can hold it here if you can't hold 655, shorty. No freaking way you're going to hold a 657 if you can't hold a 655 right here now. Look at this, 3,800,000 shares purchased at 655, folks. Why do you think that they wanted the most number of shares at 650, 4,400,000, and the next was 3,800,000 here at that number? Why? Why did they buy so much at this number, 655, 3,800,000 shares? Why? Why did they buy so much there? Yeah. Come on down and buy my shares. I know how much you really care. Come on down and buy my shares. Come on up here. You got to come up here to get them from me. Got to come up and get them from me. You got to come up and take these. I'm sorry, but now's the time. Take what you can. There you go. 651, 652. Nice. Smart, smart, smart. Maybe tomorrow we'll go in on BBAI, Gary. Well, now you screwed up shorts. You got to buy shares from Catfish Tyler while he's up $388, and I know you hate that shit, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. Look at him buying all these shares from me, 5 at a time, 5 at a time, 5. Come on up here and just keep on buying all of them. You have them all the way up to my dollar cost average. And above. There you go, 660, 661, 662. Come on, take them from me. Take them from me. Take them all. I knew you would. I knew you would. I knew you would, shorts. I knew you'd come around. I'm trying to buy 655 again here, folks. Just look at it, the manipulation on this stock. Goodness gracious. The dumping, the manipulation, the effort to hold and get shares at 654 now, where they've acquired almost 4 million at 655 here. And there's a reason all those people got shares there, folks, today. There's a hell of a good reason they bought all those at 654 and 655. Got a 654 buy there. Got a 654 again. Only reason is because I just know they love to try to accumulate at that number, 655, folks. You can see here, this is the biggest number of accumulation aside from 660. 655, folks. They're at 4 million shares. They're almost at 655, folks. That's why I'm buying here. There's 4,800,000 right here at 650, folks. 4,800,000 at 650 right here, where they're trying to run it below now. There's 4,800,000 bought there already. 3:20 p.m. now. I'm just ready for this thing to take off starting at 621. $649 I just got. And back up over it goes. Look at the 4,800,000 shares traded at 650, folks. 4,800,000 at 650. You think they're going to let it go below that price? With a bid 647 and an ask of 648, which is an obviously manipulated down to number to put in buy orders there, 647.48. And now they're trying to buy 643.44, another favorite accumulation number. Man, look at them try to run this thing down. At 321, they're trying to take it down, folks. And I just got a 638 there, now a 640. That's the dip, and here comes the rip, folks. That's the dip and smell the rip. Buy that dip and smell that rip. Oh, man, look at it rise now. Look at it run. Buy the dip, smell the rip. 642.43 now, 43.44. Jeepers creepers. What do we got? Some sell orders up here? No, we're going to take these out. Out you go, out you go, out, 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 out. And we're looking at NVTS. 644 there. Nice. I got a 646 buy there. There's another 646 buy. Nice, nice, nice. 648 now. Yeah, look at her rising. 646 again buy there. Nice, nice. And there she goes, right back over 650 now. She's on her way. That was it, below 650. There's a reason that they want this below 650. It's called options. But now the price is at 652, I'm afraid. And that's not good. If you got it over 650, that's not good for the shorts. Buying at market. And I've almost got my dollar cost average down to 666, folks. I almost have my dollar cost average down to 666. And I'm sorry about that, shorts. But you can see it at 668, my dollar cost average. As this price is starting to rocket now. Yep, they can't even hold 655 anymore. No, sir, they can't hold that. I just filled at 656. Yeah, come on, let's get that dollar cost average down to 666 here. Come on, come on. 655. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me, you manipulators? You're going to have how many at 655 now? 4 million shares at 655. 4 million, folks, at 655 they've accumulated. Beautiful. That's nice. Very nice. Well, let's sell them some at 656. Sell them some 657. Let's get nice to them. Sell them 658, 659, 660. Let's sell them these shares, folks. 661, 62. Let's let them get those shares from us. And that was a nice little washout right there. Look at them wash everyone out of this NVTS. Look how they washed them all out there. Look at that attempt right there to push it below the 200-day moving average. Look at that. It was there for 2 whole minutes below the 200-day, and now she's rocketing back up over. It looks good, folks. 5-day crossing the 10-day. Bounced right off under the 200 and right on up. No wonder they're trying to hold this price at $6.55 a share. They're trying to hold it at the 200-day moving average, folks. Right on the 200-day, they're trying to hold it. Doesn't look very promising for them to do that, though. Doesn't look very promising for them to hold a 655 close, even though they're trying. I'm going to get rid of these shares for sale there. And instead, I'm going to start buying here. I'm just going to keep the pressure on them, folks. And now she's rising, folks. I'm up 415 on this position today. Bid is 655, ask is 656. And that is not good for the shorts. They want 654, 655, folks. They don't want a bid of 655, 666, 656. They don't want that. There's what they want. 654, 655. That's what the market makers want. They want to close this at 655 if they desperate. And look at the number of shares there now. 4,155,000. 4,155,000 at 655, folks. The number is outrageous. It's going to surpass this biggest number at 660 in a minute. 4,155,000 is going to go by the 4,167,000 if they can hold it there any longer at all, which I don't know whether they can. But 4,155,000 here. Wow. And we're filling now one penny above there. There it is, 4,166,000, 4,172,000, 4,182,000, 4,187,000. We're about to go over this number, 4,002,000 here at this number, 655. 4,188,000 now. Amazing to see that. 4,800,000 at 650, folks. And here they're trying to get it again. 4,881,000 now. 4,888,000. 7,000. 4,897,000 just filled there. 4,904,000 now. 4,398,000 at 649. 398, 399. 3,989,000, 4 million now at 649. Wow, man, this is a lot of shares here, folks. A lot of interest in this stock right here. This 647, 48, 49, 655. A lot of interest here, folks. Makes me wonder why so many people wanted to buy this today here in this 4 million here in the 640s, 650s. What do they really got planned for this stock is what I wonder. Because this has certainly been an all-day affair here. We now have 30 minutes left in the trading day. And this is not a place to sell, folks. This is where you want to buy here if you can. Because usually 1 minute before 3:30, they like to do the little push out and then the 3:30 to 4 run. And it could be just the opposite of that because there could be some profit takers. This thing's still up 45% right now. But it is 3:30 right now. This should be it. We should get a determination of what's going to happen right now. Are we going to see a power hour or are we going to see a profit taken final hour? And I'm up 236 on this position now. I'm up 249. And I'm going to start letting them have shares from me. I want to have some cash to buy with tomorrow, no matter what. Here we go, folks. Going to get out here. 648. Just sold 647. 648. Just sold 648. 648. I'm up 309 on this position today. Nice. There's definitely still some interest in this stock, isn't there? You bet you there is. Up 244 on this position today, folks. They've not made it easy. They've been really hammering on this stock all afternoon. They've really tried to get everyone out of this thing. They sure have. You know, just leaving these orders here has become sort of ridiculous because it's become just a point where they're just going to hold it underneath my number when they see it there. So now I'm just going to sell on market every once in a while when I feel like it, when I'm up. And I'm up 268 right now, so I'm going to sell on market right now. I'm up 270. And they can kiss my ass with their little games. Now I'm up 262, now up 237. And I'll trade against a computer any day. Bid is 644, ask is 645. See that? You're better off just to take it off. They see it there and they try to run it down from the number you put in. So you're just better off just to leave it alone. Don't do anything. Just put in a sell market order every time you're up over $200. Like I am right now. So I'm out. Whoop. Yep, I'm up 220 now. Up 244 now. Just sold at 643. Up 264 now. Up 281 now. Up 268, just sold at 644. Now up 301 on this position as it starts to rise. So I have no more buy orders down here on this at all. Now up 250 on this position. And I have $72 in the till to buy with. And I want to have a lot more than that. So I'm going to begin to sell here at market. And we're going to be getting out here 10 shares at a time. 10 shares at a time. 647. 646. 645. Sorry, shorts, but sort of got your back against the wall. You're going to have to buy from me now. And I'm up $256. So you guys can just keep buying these from me. I'm up $249.97. Now up $250. And I'm going to let you have all you want here. I'm up 263. Just sold at 644. Just sold at 644 again. I'm up 257 on this position today. Just sold at 645. Just sold at 646, 647, 648, 649. All right, I'm up 330 on this position now. I want to sell at 655, 656, 657, 58, 59, and 660. I want to sell 661, 662, 63, 64, 65, and 66. I'm now up 366 on this position today. Now I'm going to come in underneath it. I just sold 654 and 655. I'm going to try and buy 650, 649 and 650 because they're going to pull it back 6 cents, folks. And I just bought 651. So they're going to pull it back 6 cents from the 655 to 649, 6 cents down, you see? That's a 6 cent pullback. It's the common daily manipulation, 6 cents. 6 cent pullback, folks. Now they got the 8 cent pullback back going on. The whole 8 cent pullback they're trying for. Nice. Very well manipulated, Shorty. Very well manipulated. And anybody else that falls for that, I'm sorry, but I don't. I know when you sell at 655, you're going to buy back 644. It's on my sheet. Maybe even a 631 or 633 is coming your way. Look at that. 633 right there. You see that? 633 from me just selling the 655s up there. Now you know. You got to know. You got to sell those numbers, folks. You got to get out there. That's no mistake. That's no coincidence what I just did there. That's not a coincidence, folks. That's knowing the numbers. Knowing where they like to run it down from, folks. Knowing how to take advantage of that. And look at where I'm buying now. Fabulous, folks. That is just textbook right there, folks. Textbook manipulation, what they just did. Look at all those buys I get now at 640 after just selling at 655 and 56. Textbook market manipulation right there. Nice. And now we're back up to 645. Awesome. And look at my dollar cost average, folks. It's below 665. It's below the 666 number they're intending to close the market out today. It's below the 666. Oh my gosh. My dollar cost average is below their 666 favorite closing number. Dang, man. I'm sorry, shorts. You're the one. Oh, I'm at 664 now. Oh my gosh, you guys are screwed. My dollar cost average is below your manipulation, your favorite manipulation closing number. I'm at 664 dollar cost average. What are you going to do now? What are you going to do now with a 664 DCA? Golly, below your dollar cost average dream, 666 close. Jeez, oh pizza, look at it rising, folks. Look at the price going up. Look at the price rising, folks. I've lowered my DCA to 664. And now, unfortunately for these slime ball shorts, I get to sell 10 shares at a time. 653, 654, 655, 656, 657, 658 before the bell rings. 659, 660. I'm going to sell all these, folks. I'm going to sell these shares. You're going to see them. You're going to see them run right back up here now and fill all these orders here before the end of the day. At least that's my feeling. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. It looked like sheer and total market manipulation there to let me get my dollar cost average down to 664. And I'm glad. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Shorts. That's an awesome number for you to let me have my dollar cost average, 666, folks. Holy smokes. You got to love it, folks. It doesn't get any better than that. It doesn't get any better than that. These manipulators letting me buy down here in the 630s and the 640s and letting me get my dollar cost down to 664. Oh, man, that's horrible, Shorty. That really is bad. You should have never let that happen right there. You shouldn't have never let that happen. And 649 I'm feeling now. Oh, no, Shorty. Here, take some shares from me. I'm up $324 now. Thank you. Here's some more for you. Just sold at $649. Where there's 5,200,000 buyers today. Shares bought at 5,200,000 at $650, folks. All right, nice. Let's get out. Let's make them pay $649, $650 a share from me. While I'm up 330 cents right now. Now up 337. Yeah, come on in here and get these shares from Catfish, you suckers. I'm up $280 selling these shares to you, and I know you hate that. I'm up $300 in selling these shares to you. Yeah, that's nice. Get you some 646. Get you some 648. I'm up $311 now, and you guys are buying shares from me. Beautiful. I love it. 305 I'm up now as they take shares from me at 645 and 646. Yep. Oh, my goodness. Now she's rising, folks. Take them from me at 647 now. Nice. Let's watch it rise, folks. Yep. A 647 sell again. Thank you, Shorty. Now I'm up $323 on this position today. And I'm up $310 on it as I sell it now at 647, 648. And there's nothing they can do about it, folks. Nothing Shorts can do about it. Just watch me profit. Now up 335. Now up 312. $15 minutes left. 1,194. Up 322 on this position now. I wish this thing really would have skyrocketed like we were hoping it did this afternoon. But man, someone's kept a real thumb on this thing. They've really kept it under control nicely. And they got an agenda. They don't want this thing to close over 650, folks. It's as simple as that. They don't want this over 650. They're in the money big time already. 47% is their loss today, the Shorts. And no wonder they're trying to hold this thing under 650. They got to stifle this here. And that's what they're doing, folks. That's why it's sitting here at 648, 649, in case you hadn't figured that out yet. That's all market manipulators, folks. It's all options players holding this thing under. That's right. That's right. You see the 5,200,000 at 650, folks? There's a reason 5,200,000 are at that number, okay? The biggest number of shares anywhere on this sheet today is right there at that number where they're trying to hold it. You can see it, 650, folks. It's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. All right? There's no coincidence to it at all. This is where they're going to hold it, under 650 today. As long as they can to the closing, folks, anyway. I'm getting out of this thing, folks. In case you hadn't noticed yet, I've already sold 1,200 shares just now, and I'm up 213, up $218, up 222. Just sold at 640. Just sold 640. I'm up 231 now. Up 231. Just sold 641. Just sold 642. I've got 884 shares left. And I'm going to sell. I'm up 230 now, and I'm not going to mess around. I can see the game. I can see the MMs, what they're doing here, and I don't care. I made 222 off this today. And now I'm up 240 on it. I'm going to let them have a few more shares here. I'm up 257 on it now. And there it goes, folks. I'm up 287 on it now. And look at my dollar cost average. It's coming up to my dollar cost average, which is now 656 is my new dollar cost average. And I already told you I wanted my dollar cost average down to 655 if I could get it there. And right now we're very close to that. I made 300 on this position today, folks. So, whew, man, it wasn't easy today. It wasn't easy. It sure wasn't easy. But just look at this now. 5,449,000 at 650, folks. But no. Don't get confused, folks. There's nothing called manipulation. That doesn't happen in the stock market. This is just coincidence that 5,400,000 shares are at 650, folks. That's a total coincidence, okay? A total coincidence right there. Don't read anything into that. That's total coincidence. Well, we got 11 minutes left. Just sold 646. Don't know why they wouldn't want to get all they could at 648 and 649 here, because as long as they get there, it stays under 650. And they may even want some 650, so I'm going to try and sell some there. In the meantime, I'll just keep plopping out. While I'm up $270, I'll keep selling 10 shares at a time here. Just sold 648. Why not? And I got 1,600 to buy with tomorrow. Just sold 648 again. Just sold 648 again. Just sold 649. Just sold 649 again. Just sold 650. I'm up 298 on this position now. Let's try 652, 653, 654, 655. Why not? Let them have some 651s and 49s and 48s. Why not? Why not? Let them have these little pussies. Excuse my language. Oh, God. There we go. Buy it up, you little wusses. 646. Pussycats. Yeah, there you go. There you go. 647. Thank you for taking these off my hands. I'm ready to come see you come on up and get the rest of these. There's 646 for you. Take that. 645. You can take that. 644. Come on, get it. 643. You might as well. There you go. Go ahead and take all that from me. Bid 644, ask is 645. Just sold 644. Just sold 644. Thank you. Not surprised at all to see that. because they like 644 buys, people. They really like to buy that number. Folks, I have a feeling this stock is going to go much higher in the after hours, but I'm going to go ahead and sell it anyway. But I think this thing is going to continue to go higher. So I want to show you how to put your sell orders in higher. I want you to put in 666, but take off auto send. Up here, take that off, auto send. And then come up here and put in 666. You're going to sell, but you're going to hit edit. And then you're going to come over to the right side of this form and click right here and hit good till cancel plus extended. All right, 666 limit order and change day to good till cancel plus extended. Then confirm and send that in. All right. All right. So now you've got an order here, good till cancel plus extended. And you can keep putting sell orders in to 676, 77, 683, 84, 687, 88, 693, 697, 98, 99, 7, all the way up to 708, 713, 711, 12, 13, 720. Right, all those numbers can be put in good till cancel plus extended, folks. All right? That's what I want you to do. I'm going to keep selling shares here. Just sold 644. Just sold 644. Just sold 644. Just sold 645. Up 261 on this position today. About to sell 646, it looks like. Up now 267 on this position today. Just sold 646. And this is what makes me think it's going to go so much higher. Just sold 647. Just sold 648. Look at my dollar cost average now. 653, folks. 653 is my dollar cost average. Sorry about that. Gary Edwards, what's up? Oh, yeah, there is not sure why it wasn't coming up. Foremost Clean Energy LT, FMST. VZ says they're making a nuclear play. FMST, okay. Well, I've got them written down. FMST, I've got them written down. And I'm down $15 on this stock, you guys, for this big mover y'all are talking about now. And I'm glad you told me about it. I'm going to get rid of all these shares. I'm out of this thing. $15 loss. Bye-bye. Sell it now. Immediately. Goodbye. Another loser stock picked out today, folks. FMST. Man, we had a lot of them, man. But thank goodness Accord 11 came along and told me about NVST, which I was able to salvage the day on. Oh, I thought it was NVST. It's not NVST. NVTS. NVST is also up 7.66%, though. NVTS. There we go. Hey, they're going to buy all my shares from me now. I've only got 584 shares left. And I'm up 288.54 on this stock today. It hasn't been easy, though. They haven't made it easy, folks. They have not made this thing easy. They've kept it down and kept it down. They held it under my dollar cost average no matter where it was. It didn't matter where my dollar cost average was. They were going to hold it, the price under it. I started out up here at 684. Look how many shares they accumulated at 682. Then I dropped my dollar cost average down to 674, and they accumulated at 672. I dropped my dollar cost average down to 672, and they accumulated at 670. I dropped my dollar cost average to 666, and they accumulated at 665. You got that? Now I've dollar cost average down to 653, and they're accumulating at 650.49, folks. It doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. They're going to accumulate just below it, folks. They don't give a shit. They're going to keep it below my dollar cost average all day long if they can. Thank God I day traded the crap out of this thing and really kicked their asses today. But otherwise, geez. I mean, they just it didn't matter what I drove the dollar cost average down to. They made it their job to make sure that they kept it 2 cents below. And I'm going to get out right now. I just sold at $6.45. I'm up $272, and I'm getting out of this thing, folks. I've got 1 minute left. Sell at market. I just sold at $6.46. I'm selling at market here. I'm going to sell there. I'm going to sell $2.50. Sell at market now. Send it in. I've got 384 shares left. I'm going to sell 100 and sell it right now, and I'm out. I made $272 on this today. And now I'm going to sell the last 34, and I'm going to sell 32 right now. 32 sold. I'm out. Goodbye, and that was nice knowing you. And what do you know? I just sold, and I now have, oh shit, I'm in the red. I'm shorting it now, and buy 10, send it in. And I now own 2 shares long. And the bell just rang just in time, so I'm holding 2 shares now, and I made $272 today. Well, who knows how high this damn thing's going to go now, ladies and gentlemen. I have no idea how much higher it's going to go. But I tell you one thing, that was one heck of a day and one heck of a game that they were playing with that stock all day long, everyone. I'm in BBAI, 7 shares strong. All right, everybody. Well, listen, I've had a good time today with you guys. I think that you guys saw absolute market makers working the stock today. Every stock that was being manipulated, every one of them, the market is being heavily manipulated, folks. Heavily, heavily manipulated. And there's no question about it. This market is being totally, totally controlled by people with a lot of money. And you have to be getting in at the right time. You got to get out at the right time, don't you? Yep. All right, everybody. I want to thank you for being here with me. I wish I could stick around, but I want to run on out of here. I got some things I got to do here real quick. I hope you have a beautiful day. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have a great dinner. I hope you have success in all your financial endeavors. I hope that you have, most of all, great health, because that's the most important thing. JP Panek, prayers are out for you. Nicole Barbie, prayers are out for you. Anybody else with illness right now in the family? Got hurt, neck, broken collarbone, or something like that. A horse, I believe, a horse injury. Tried to buy one more share, but about VZ, I have my eye on FMST. Yep, we'll have our eye on it. All right, everybody, listen. And as I said, I hope each and every one of you have a great evening. I got to get on out of here. And the last thing that I always want to make sure you understand is that tomorrow I'll be on at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And as far as what all's going in the world, I just want you to know before I'm gone here that we've got a lot going on. On Wednesday, what will be tomorrow, we've got FOMC minutes. All right, and we've got the last two FOMC announcements the market responded positively to, so hopefully FOMC will spur us on up. We've got NVIDIA earnings tomorrow after hours when the market closes. And on Thursday, we're going to have GDP, and Friday, we've got PCE again. I don't know why they have to do it every damn week. I wish they'd just leave us alone. Anyway, also, there's some breaking news that's going to be coming out apparently about a deal on tariffs between the United States and India, and that's going to happen any day. It's supposed to happen because he announced a week ago, and this is a week now, so we should have it happening any day. Good news would help us. If SOFI could see some interest rates falling, this is really what's going to propel us to the next level. I also want you to know that as of yesterday, shorts were shorting 13.64% of the stock, and they were shorting 148 million. And they lost money today, did they not? And I don't know for sure. I really wasn't watching SOFI, but where was it? Where did SOFI end up today? Hold on a second. Let me get over here and see where SOFI ended up. Where did she end up today? Oh, heck yeah. We got losses for the shorts again, man. Shorts losing money on SOFI again. All right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And let me get back over here now. Boom. There we go. I want you to know that there's going to be extremely strong support for SOFI at $12.56. And the biggest resistance is going to be tomorrow at $13.46 and $14.01. All right, everyone, on SOFI. Well, that's it today. We had a lot of picks today. LTRY. I just want to see how some of these ended up at the end of the day before I leave. And because a lot of call outs today. And I want to see where these ended up, if I missed any other opportunities or if they did finally take off. So let's go look at LTRY. And where did we end up on that? And man, oh man, I am down on that thing, $182, and I didn't even know I was still holding 1,000 shares of it. But my dollar cost average is $2, and of course they closed it at 188 today. So, man, LTRY. That one was called out by Sam, and that one did not do too well for us today, Sam. I thought I sold all that already. I did not. That's too bad. The bid now is 190. The ask is 192 in after hours, but LTRY was not good to us. Let's see the next one. DVES. Where did that end up? DVES. DEVS, not DVES, DEVS. And it ended up getting trounced. Oh, geez. And it gave that head fake of a big run-up, didn't it? And then it capitulated along that line, and then it dropped. See, this is the same thing we're seeing so much. This big old thing here, this big old fake mouth, this is the duck bill, and then the drop and the drop-off of it. Folks, it's just so repetitive, it isn't even funny, that chart formation. It's getting very, very comical with that. SBET, let's see where that ended up. SBET. Austin made a lot of money off of this, Austin Shellhammer, and today it ended up 433%, and that chart just went down and down and down, started to make a move over and then capitulated and then swashed out on a double ta-ta at the end of the day. So SBET, I'm going to watch that one tomorrow. That one's got an italics by it for tomorrow. SYTA. Let's see where that ended up. SYTA. Where did that end up? Down 112 on it. Man, I lost money on that one. That was not a good call either. And that thing just couldn't never get any traction and never went anywhere but down after I bought it. SYTA. FMST. FMST. And everybody was screaming about this, and I went and bought it, and I lost $15, and I got out, and I'm glad I did. That is a dead that is a dead dog. HNST. HNST. HNST up 2.68% today. Made a nice run up at the very close of the day, HNST. But look at this, folks. This thing's trading from 482 to 502, a 20-cent range. 20-cent range, folks. Don't waste your time on that. IMNN. 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 That stock, HNST, is not a day trading stock with a 20-cent trading range. This stock is up 95% today. IMNN. And I'm going to be, you can bet I'll be watching this stock in the morning. IMNN. Let's go to the chart. IMNN. IMNN. And let me get over here and take a very good look at this. All right. So breaking into new high area right at the closing, folks, right at 4 o'clock. Closing at the high of the day. And then here's the attack in after hours. And I might be buying some there if I were you. 197 is the bid, 198 in after hours. 30 cents down from the close. I'll be watching this one in the morning. IMNN. I'll be watching that in the morning for sure for a washout. But the bid now is 197, 199. Bid 197, 198 in after hours. All right. And the last one is another one by Sam, LVWR. LVWR. Let's take a look at that. Livewire. And that did make a nice move at the end of the day. LVWR. And now the bid is 279 and after hours 277, 275. Bid is dropping 276, 278. Closed at 256 and the bid is now 280. Ask 282. The bid is 281. The ask is 283. And this is LVWR. LVWR. I like that one, Sam. I like that one, Samantha, okay? And that looks good. LVWR. We'll have to keep an eye on that one tomorrow. I got 5,000 to buy with tomorrow. And as I come over here to monitor my page today, I see today I made a whopping $88.11, but thank goodness I dumped those shares in stocks that cost me. SOFI today, I ended up making only $44 on the day. And this LTRY, for whatever reason, I held on to that stupid thing. Why didn't I sell all of that? LTRY. Gosh dang it. Oh, well, at least I sold a lot of that thing. I had a lot in it, and I had to because I started buying it when it was supposedly rocketing, and down it went, down it went, down it went, and I got caught in that same old trap. And so we're not going to do that again. Well, listen, everybody, at least we made money today, and I hope you had a good time here with me today. And so what I'm going to do is close out now. And I thank you again for your time. I appreciate it very much. I know there's many other places you could be. And tomorrow I'm going to get my guitar out. We're going to play some music, all right? Have a great evening, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow morning, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. And you guys, I hate to cut this chat off with you guys talking about so many things. There's all kinds of things going here. Tell your friends about BBAI so they get it before it goes up. All right, World Free Speech, will do. Yep, Samantha, hey, it won't let me privately message you on Telegram. When I tried to send you funny videos, it wouldn't work. All right, oh my goodness. Oh my God, I don't know why. Let me see if I'm private. I'm just joshing. I never talk on the phone. I'll lose your number after I use it for verification. All right. All right, everybody. Well, I wish I could stay with you guys, but I've got to close this stream out. And I don't really want to leave it on here running because if I did, that would create a problem with viewers not being here, and it would look bad for the channel. So I'm going to have to close this on out. Thank you all for being here, everyone, and you can go over to Telegram, and you can discuss things amongst yourselves on Telegram. I'm out of here. Catfish Tyler, see you tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Same cat time, same cat station. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a great evening. Stop stream. And I don't know if anybody else has anything else to say just before I go. Let me make sure I'm not missing anyone. Yeah, a lot of these things I'm seeing on AI it's like private and won't let me send you videos. Okay, darn. All right, Gary Edwards, kitty cat, have a great night. Yep, night, yes, yes, that's right. Go SOFI. Looks like moving up, not down. That's right. Some thought it was going down. No, it's going up, baby. She's headed over 14 next. All right, I got to put this back up. Bye-bye, everybody. Yep. World free speech. You'd love Telegram. You sure would. All right, you guys, I got to get on out of here. Thanks for all the peace and love and hearts and everything today. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Gary Edwards, message me on Discord. There you go. All right. I'm going to let you guys finish up your little conversation here and sharing your information back and forth, and then I got to get on out of here, folks. All right? And I really do appreciate it. Help me, Obi-Wan Nicole. You're my only help. You guys have a good one, all right? Tomorrow, if you don't know where the Telegram link is, click on the title if you got a phone. Click on the title and you'll see a description pop up, and over there it'll say, join us on Telegram here. Click on that link and boom, you can get into Telegram. All right, everybody. We'll see you guys. Have a great night. Catfish Tyler, over and